Okay, calm down, calm down. Adedoyi, how are you? Adedoyi, are you there? If I'm going to speak to you, I expect you to be respectful. Do you get it? And I've not been respectful. I'm asking you, if I'm going to speak to you, you have to be respectful. Is that clear? Adedoyi,
Why do you speak to people like they are your children?
let me check. Adedoyi, Afina Biki, hold on. Adedoyi, I'm not here to come and fight you. And I wasn't even expecting you to talk to me in this manner. Anyway, that's not the reason why I'm here. We are here to have some, civilized discussion.
What are people doing
So
here?
if you're ready, let me know. If you don't want to talk to me, it's your choice. I'm not going to force you.
Okay, all right, go ahead. Yeah, go ahead. If it's gonna be civil, go ahead.
Decorum.
Thank you very much. So let's start from the beginning. You
Let's
said
brainstorm, but no name calling, please. We're brainstorming and analyzing.
Thinking, what are you doing here?
we're not gonna call
You go
names. We're
analyze
not gonna
Wunmi,
call names. And we're not gonna get
interview your
unnecessarily angry. So you
your
said
place.
that you I can see that you are really upset because Wunmi granted an interview. Okay, it's okay. It's okay.
I think you're getting it wrong.
Okay. Can you make it right?
I think you're getting it wrong.
Mm-hmm.
No. I think you're getting it wrong. That's not the point.
Okay, what's the point? Can we have a point, please?
I will speak to you later. Go ahead, continue to speak.
Okay. You said Wunmi came out to actually, did you use the word, don't let me use the word blackmail, to tarnish the father's in-law's image, that she spoke really bad about the father-in-law. Okay, let's accept that she did. According to you, but not according to me. Now, how many, if I may ask you, how many interview had Josie, or let me use Baba Mubad, we're not going to call him. Let me use Joseph Aloba, Baba Mubad. How many interview had he granted in the last 17 months that he lost his son? Can you please tell me?
28.
You should tell me because I don't know. I'm sorry.
You don't know Adedoyi, okay?
I'm sorry. Can I ask you one question?
Just for a moment, please.
Hold on.
Let them go.
Wait. Wait now.
Paparino, can you drop it for a moment? Just for a moment. When I'm ready to talk to you, I will talk to you.
Can I ask you one single question?
Don't
Just
ask
one
me.
question.
When it's time for you to gladly answer your question.
Don't for them. Hold on. We'll get to that
When
point.
I'm ready,
You're telling me about the
hold
laws.
on
You're
now.
supposed to talk more about the laws.
Let them finish
You're
what
supposed
you're
to
saying now. They're trying to have a
talk about the
conversation.
laws. Talk about the laws. You're supposed
Why
to
are
talk
you
about the
always?
laws, not
Why
talking
is
about
that
his
every
father-in-law. You're supposed to pay more attention to the laws.
Vicky, don't mind.
You're supposed
Let
to
him
pay more
finish his
attention to
screaming.
the
When
laws. Are you
he's done with
hearing
screaming,
me?
we
Next time when we need went to an interview, get me to speak more about that laws. We really want to know what really happened. Do you understand? Now you just focus all your energy on Papa Mohbad. Why can't you focus on the nurse that come to the house, reject your husband, and then you now go to industry gods? When you go reach the time of wetin kill Mohbad, industry gods go hold your mouth. But when you reach the time to talk about Papa Mohbad, industry gods no go hold your mouth. They can never hold your mouth. They can only hold your mouth if you are referring to people that tie your husband. And you can't speak about the laws.
To a rat
You can't speak about the laws. Why can't you guys tell me to speak more about the laws? Stop speaking about my mother-in-law is driving property, is doing this one. Now property now kill your husband. Maybe like now because this property now not buy this boy around.
Thank you, Paparino. Thank you very much for doing that. I appreciate. Now, Adedoyi, back to you. You say you don't really know. Okay, which is okay.
Hello? It's okay. I'm going to get back to you shortly.
What happened? Make una power tap o, share jawa body.
I think someone dropped me. So that was what really happened. Okay, Adedo, you say you're gonna come back. So you're gonna come back. Okay. We'll be here.
Speak is speak. She won't speak. Just go ahead.
Okay. So with respect, Adedoyi, can you kindly tell me how many times we granted interview? Can you please tell me? If you can, I will really be very, very grateful for that. If you can tell me how many times she has actually granted an interview, Adedoyi.
I don't think she's there again. Yes, I mean, what do you mean how many times? Are you talking about Wunmi or the father-in-law?
Adedoyi, you asked about the father, you say you don't know. I'm asking about Wunmi right now. How many times?
Okay. Well, I think she has granted some interview on your platform. And I think she had an interview with a guy called Dawa Class. I heard that being played. So she has granted a few interviews. Okay, so now listen to me. I have advocated and I've spoken and I've said I want her to speak her mind. I want it. I want to hear from her. Okay, and I've said that so many times. But what you're not getting here, and I don't think you understand it. I don't think you understand what I'm trying. The point I'm trying to make. You said that the father-in-law went AWire, therefore she should go AWire. It doesn't make sense. As much, hold on, please. As much as you guys,
exactly.
Please hold on, please.
No.
As much as, hold on, please. If you don't mind, and if you don't want me to speak, and you are going to be,
I'm gonna allow you to talk.
Aggressive. I'm just going to be quiet. Okay. So now, if the father-in-law is going one way, do you expect her to go the other? I mean, do you expect her to go that same way? And I think good advisors should advise and sit down and coach her intelligently about this is what you need to say, this is what you need to say, this is how you need to say it, And I'm not saying I want to hear her speak, I want to hear her, I really want to hear what she has to say. But when you're telling somebody to say what she knows about what happened to her husband, I think, there need to be some caution to that. The interview that she gave, I loved it. I think I got some things from it. I got some intelligent answers from that. But no, I mean, I don't know.
Okay. Adedoyi, let me go back. Let me first of all, you said she had granted some interview. And you mentioned she had one on Tommy's platform. She had one with Dawa Class, a guy called Dawa Class. I don't know him. I'm sorry. Hold on, Adedoyi.
Actually, the comment section said she didn't get it.
I just need to clarify something. Number one, she never had any interview on Tommy's platform. Never at any point in time. You understand? She only came online on the platform when Prime Boy was saying some things, and she said they should allow Prime Boy to say his thing. Nobody should interrupt like Prime Boy, because at the end of the day, whatever he says actually favors her husband. Number one. Number two, he never had any interview. Adedoyi, can you please move? He never had any interview with Dawa Class. She had a discussion, a private discussion with Dawa Class. It was a discussion between herself and Dawa Class. That wasn't an interview. Number two. Number three. Which one again? None that I can point to, except this one that she came out. Now, you all have been clamoring for Wunmi to come out, to come and say her truth, to come and say her piece, to come and tell you guys exactly what happened. Even if she has to say hello, you guys have been clamoring for the past 17 months. Now she's out. She's telling you people exactly what is going on, and still you people did not accept. That is her side. Now,
I will tell you guys. Hold on, please. I want to reply to that.
I don't like. I allowed you. I just said something.
Okay. All right.
My line of thought. Are you doing, please? You jot it down as I'm talking. Then, if you need to quantify what I'm saying, then you can go ahead, please. Then God, I have to refresh my brain again. Now, you said she granted an interview. Nobody advised her. Some people should have advised her. They should have done this. They should have done that. Are you doing? Did you people advise Mr. Joseph Aloba when he granted over 50 interviews? 50.
She has legal representatives. We are not her advisors.
You understand? Did you people or your son, the lawyer that you people got him Where did they advise Mr. Joseph Aloba?
First of all, I am not Mr. Aloba's lawyer.
Let me finish now.
I am not his lawyer.
But this is hard.
So no.
Calm down.
No. Mind your words. No, mind your words.
Calm down. Chill. Calm down. If you continue like this, we can't have a reasonable conversation. I'm going to leave the platform for you to say whatever you want to say when I'm done. Thank you very much. Now, did any of Josie's team or the lawyer that were in charge of Mr. Joseph Aloba, did they advise him? Did they tell him not to go onto the national TV, not to go on TikTok, not to go to the radio stations, not to go to anybody, any bloggers to go and do interview? And when he was busy blackmailing Wunmi, calling her all kind of messy name, calling her Olosho, calling her she F around, she does da. How many times have you people come on your platform to tell him that what you are saying is not right? That Baba, what you say, you shouldn't have said that.
Are you building Wunmi's character or you are destroying Wunmi's character?
Are they doing?
No, it's a question to you. Are you building Wunmi's character or you are destroying Wunmi's character?
But who is dropping Pinky now? Her control, like, why are you dropping her? Because you don't like what she's saying? Moderators, that's not right. Why do you guys keep dropping her?
People should stop dropping me now. But we are having a reasonable discussion here. And don't drop Queen Abiki. Paparino.
No, please don't drop her. Please don't drop her.
Can you control your moderator? If you don't want us to be here, Long Bambo would leave jejely. We are not here to come and cause any fracas or any fiasco. We are not here to have a reasonable and mature conversation. Please, I'm begging you, or moderator. I know you don't like me, you don't like Queen Abiki, you don't like her. It's okay. But let us have a reasonable conversation. Okay? Thank you very much. Thank you. So, Adedoyin, at any point in time, did you people correct Joseph Aloba? Even when he went to the extent of labeling an innocent baby a bastard, an innocent baby, calling him Opeton. Did you people at any point in time come out to correct him? I'm going to leave the platform.
Pinky,
go ahead.
Pinky, I can answer that one, Pinky.
All right, go ahead.
Okay. Here on Paparino's platform, we do correct Baba Mohbad whenever he comes out to misjive. You see, we cannot ask the person that lost his child not to come out to speak. The world is agitated. The world wants to know. You can tell, and I'm sure you know, that Mohbad's death is a peculiar one. And somehow it affected the whole nation. I would say the whole world. Baba Mohbad needs to come out and speak. Whenever he misjives, we correct him here. On this platform, we analyze what he says, and we analyze what he shouldn't have said, and what he said correctly, and what he ought to have said. We do that here on this platform.
All right, thank you very much, Dr. Esther. I really appreciate that explanation you gave me, but I'm going to agree 101% to just what you said now. Now, I'm going to give you an example. Jeffo Imole is a very good example to what we call bullying a widow and a baby. You might say when you come on Paparino platform, Dr. Esther, man, please talk for yourself. You might not be doing all those things, but I can tell you categorically, 90% of people that comes on Paparino platform, they only come there to bully and defame an innocent baby. You understand? Paparino is always on the fence. It's neither here or there. 1 minute Paparino might be cold, 1 minute it might be hot. 1 minute Paparino can give water to anybody. That is Paparino. You understand? But people that come on Paparino platform, I can bring 1 million clips of Paparino shows that he has done. That everybody that comes on Paparino platform, they say nothing but practically to castigate. And I've never seen any one of them. I've never seen any one of them actually put Mr. Joseph Aloba into his place by correcting him, by telling him that no, this you've done is really, really bad. Or Baba, I give it to you. This one that you did is good. No. But instead, they'd be rubbing him on his head, patting him on the shoulder, encouraging him.
Pinky. Mention one person who has become. Wait.
A lot. I just mentioned now.
Wait, not done your far.
Okay.
Mention one person on Paparino platform who has never dragged Baba and is on Paparino platform and speaks here all the time. Mention one. Who has never at any point cautioned Baba.
Number one, are they doing yourself?
Okay. Are they doing you? Are they unmute yourself, please? Are they doing unmute yourself?
Yeah.
Oh my God. Wait. Don't go far. James, don't talk about. Don't come in. Let's deal with Pinky one by one. Are they doing? Have you ever cautioned Baba? In fact, there was some time on this platform they were calling you a Wunmi fan. Do you remember?
Yeah, definitely.
Yeah. So please answer her, and right now in front of her, caution Baba. There are things Baba has done that you disagree with. Now, I think if you have any question about anything Baba has done, which you don't agree with, put it to Adedoyin and see the way she answers it. And then let her people make questions to you and see the difference. Now, put any question to her about Baba Mohbad. Go on.
All right, thank you very much, Paparino. Adedoyin, my first question. When Baba Mohbad came out and brought out...
Why are you lying? You lie too much. You people from Wunmi's camp.
Can you drop this woman, please? Thank you.
Pinky, please never say it again anywhere. Don't tell any host to drop anybody for you. It's very disrespectful.
Sorry about
you know what to do. Okay? It's abusive. Don't say so. Just watch and let moderators do their job.
Thank you. Sorry about that. Okay. Paparino, sorry, Adedoyin. Go ahead. Did you correct Baba Mohbad when he came out to call his only grandson or his grandson? Don't let me use the word only. His grandson Liam Aloba.
If you had listened to me, if I'm not somebody that come all the time, okay? But if you've listened to me, I've spoken against that. I've corrected him. I've spoken against it. Even if the baby does not belong to you, you shouldn't speak that way. And I think that kids are kids. It's just a boy that came to this world, and he doesn't deserve that. And I've spoken against it. And if you listen to me very well, I'm not somebody that I don't support, when I say that Wunmi is being treated unfairly, guess what? I advocate for her, and I've done that so many times. And I advocate for Mr. Aloba, and Paparino can tell you that. But I think what you're looking for, you want somebody who can just, support her. No, I'm not. I will say it the way it is. And I'm sorry. I'm sorry. I will say it the way it is. I don't believe that child, Liam, should be bullied in any way. That's my job. I advocate.
It's okay, don't even overflow. Did you get that response? And also, Pinky, just to make something clear, if there is any fairest platform in Just from Bad, my platform here is the most fairest and consistent platform on justice for Mohbad. Where people come speak, sometimes it may look like, I'm more shift towards a particular direction. But at the end of the day, if you look at what we do here versus what others do on their platform, you will see that we can rate this platform as the most fairest of it all. Would you agree to that?
No, I will not agree to that.
Can you mention me any other platform where people sit every day and they debate these issues and they pick different sides? Mention one.
Paparino, hold on. Let me first answer the question that you asked that.
No. It's okay. No. I mean, let's just start with that.
You said something and I need to reply. Paparino, all right,
go on, give your answer.
You said your platform has been the fairest platform of all. Paparino, absolutely no. Let me give you an example.
Tell me which one is the fairest, please.
No, hold on. I'm going to give you an example before I go about to tell you whichever one is the fairest.
All right.
You understand? If I may ask you, Paparino, where is Soma?
Soma, I don't own Soma. I don't own her. How can I know where she is? What kind of question is that?
No, I'm just she's your friend. She used to come to your platform.
No, she's not my friend. You see, those are the things you guys misunderstand. She speaks on this platform. You speak here. Doesn't make you my friend. I don't have your number. I don't know how you eat. I don't know where you live.
Soma used to be your religious follower. She has always been.
I don't have follow. You see, you guys have to understand how this thing works here. We have a platform where people come out and rub minds together. And we disagree sometimes. We agree. We don't have followers. I don't deal with followers.
Being an analyst on your platform.
No. The fact that you speak CN, 7-4 honestly. I'm just letting you know, the fact that you speak here every day does not make you my follower. I don't own people. Sometimes you can be here and disagree with me, and I will still let you be here. So now, can you mention? No, please wait. Don't let that slide. Can you mention me the fairest platform on Just From About?
Paparino, I'm not done with what I'm saying. Oh, Mama,
okay. Oh, yeah, finish that one. Then let's go to the fairest. I want to know what platform is the fairest.
Thank you. So, Soma had always been one of your best analysts on your platform, because when she comes and she puts things out.
Wait. Just please wait. Now I want to ask again. Maybe you didn't get the question. What host is the fairest host in Just From About?
Oh my God, Paparino, leave fairest alone.
Forget about Soma. Who's talking about individual? I'm talking about an individual. Stop talking about an individual.
Can I answer a question?
What does that individual have to do with what we are doing here?
Can I answer a question, Paparino?
You see the biasness we are talking about?
Can I
ask me just straightforward and simple question? You keep talking about
Paparino, can I?
Okay, move on. Wait, I'm gonna give you 5 minutes now, and you will go round and round. It's okay. Go on. Speak on. Speak on. Speak on. Go on. I can hear you now. Go on. Speak on.
So, Soma, you said who out of the people that come on your platform, how many amongst every one of them, which of them has actually talked bad? And I'm trying to answer the question. You are not allowing me now. Soma,
I don't speak, but we are over that.
Okay, let me go ahead. Soma comes on your platform.
You mentioned Adedoyin. She debunked you that she speaks against the
coming back to Ade because you didn't allow me to finish with Adedoyin and you tackled me. And I need to finish with it. I'm coming back to Adedoyin.
How many hours do you need to answer simple questions?
Paparino.
How many hours do you need to answer simple questions?
Paparino, we can have as many hours as we want. We are having this.
You're not the only one here now. It's a simple question. You said Adedoyin don't speak against the wrong. Now you are mentioning Soma. Okay. Now look at this platform. Mention anyone else on this platform who can defend themselves. Soma is not here. Mention anyone else who comes to the platform.
Okay, Soma is not here, but when she was on your platform and she was saying all sorts of things, lying through and saying.
These are individuals who come here. Do you understand that individuals have the right to their opinion?
Paparino. You see, when people are telling you the truth,
can you now go ahead and answer my question?
You feel attacked.
Should I answer that question?
And you will turn it
No. She has to answer the question. Who is the fairest host and the first platform to
you, and then you know that they are telling you the truth, you feel attacked. And you don't want to
Can you answer my question? Stop talking about many things. Talk about my question. Oh my God.
You don't allow me to answer you.
Please go sleep. I mean, it's time to sleep. Now go on. Tell me the fairest host.
AJ's platform is the fairest. He's no longer.
No, please wait.
Yeah.
In Just From About, Paparino is the most consistent and fairest platform till today. Please wait.
I'm talking about the fairest right now.
Bro, please wait, calm. Understand my English language. I am the fairest and most consistent host that still exists till now in Just From About. True or false? And if you say false, mention who is still there hosting till today. That you can go tomorrow, any day, anytime. Who is still there? Mention one.
False.
If you are saying AJ,
oh my God, quick, don't talk. God's own, go on, speak up.
If you are saying AJ no longer comes to Justice for Mohbad, it's fine. I can still count you. Like, I won't even say.
Bro. AJ, bro. When last did you see AJ live?
I saw him last year. I saw him live.
You saw him last. You saw him live last year, right? But me, I was on since 2 years ago till now, right? So as we are speaking to today, who is the fairest host?
The fairest host? Me, I don't go to other platforms. I do think you are fair at times, and sometimes you are not.
Abike, who is the fairest host? The fairest platform. Go on.
As of today, I think it's Thunder Fire. I don't know about other time, but as of now, I think it's Thunder Fire.
Yeah, what makes her fair, please?
Because she allows all voices. She does not come in. She let everybody speak their mind and does not move to one side or the other. She's just there.
After Thunder Fire, yeah, fine. No, cool. It's good. After Thunder Fire is who?
I don't know. All I know is Thunder Fire. Then you.
Oh, okay. Mention me three fairest hosts in Just for Mohbad.
When it comes to the platforms that I go, I would say first is Thunder Fire, then you are. That's the police side.
And then third.
I don't know. I come to you.
Don't forget, I'm trying to see how you can mention even one of you guys' platform.
No, you said you don't count us among Justice for Mohbad now.
That's what I'm saying. No. I'm saying generally in the Justice for Mohbad, whether you are against justice, we are all in the movement Just for Mohbad. We are all under the umbrella.
I'll be fair to me, I think people have misconception about the other side of our platform. People don't like coming there because they think they will be hurt. But Anita's platform is also there. She's
Which
very
platform?
fair.
Which platform?
Anita Bella's platform.
When did she start hosting?
Temi's platform is fair. If you come there, you're not coming there as all-star.
Who is Temi?
Yes,
that's witchcraft.
A lot of you don't want to hear it.
You mean that
you don't want to go there.
You're talking about that girl that stole back 53 million.
If I think about the way you talk, not everybody.
I'm asking you, is it that girl that stole 153 million pounds?
Paparino, I'm not going into that. I know where you're trying to go. I'm here for something else.
Get lost. Any one of you is ready to speak the truth, come out. Thunder fire. They don't know where to hide. Absolutely. Wicked people. Witchcrafts. These are people who destroy their country, who can no longer stay in their own country. They run to other countries, living as refugees, living as asylums. Whenever they have the chance to fix their country, whenever they have little chance to fix their country, they destroy it. They sell their father homes and they go enjoy elsewhere. Useless children. And they follow each other around in numbers. They are asking the fairest platform. You don't know it's Paparino. You don't know it's Paparino that is the fairest platform. Better knock yourself in the head. Wicked and jealous people.
They even say you are there. Paparino,
I beg, wait. Jealous of you, bro. We are not.
I've never seen you allow someone to abuse Liam on this platform.
Paparino.
That don't happen.
Paparino, can you give me? I beg now. Paparino, can you give me moderator?
Why would I give you moderator? You're not serious. Simple question they ask you guys. Simple question they ask you guys you cannot answer. If you don't know who is the fairest host and the fairest platform Just Mohbad, it means you are crazy and you are sick in your head. If you don't know I am the one, then you are crazy and stupid. Moderator, don't bring this useless guys. This useless no, please. I don't want nonsense. You guys will be there losing 153 million pounds or dollars or naira, and you say nothing about that. Moderator, I'm gonna block you. I'm gonna remove your moderatorship. Okay, I'm controlling the platform right now. Don't add or remove anybody.
They just removed me just now.
I don't understand.
And which is not fair.
What the heck? So you think I'm joking here? This is how much hate they have in their head. It's better I stay biased.
Every day, Papa,
look at how biased they are.
Bashed on this platform. They are happy about that.
Look at how biased they are in their platform. You will never see them there bash
which is not possible.
It's 2 years. I know how much correction Paparino platform has made when it comes to this family. On both sides. And you will wake up and you'll be saying that it is this. I'm glad that they couldn't even mention anybody on their side. They couldn't. And even when you go to their platform, right, they want to make sure they control you till they make you say what they want. You have to only be there to say what they want to hear. Is that not witchcraft? That's witchcraft. They tell us people like this exist, will never believe. I swear. And it is good to mark all these people because you begin to see them around walking. These are dead bodies. These are dead bodies walking. If you hear about the walking dead, these are dead bodies walking. Dead bodies who are dead walking. It's better we begin to separate ourselves. Right? These are useless human beings.
Paparino, wait, I have see. I asked you something the other time.
I've not put my question to you. Tell me what platform is the fairest platform just from about.
Just hold on.
That's my question first. You have to answer it for me to speak.
Just hold on. You see,
I'm not ready to play these games. I don't have time for that. Okay? I will not be here mediating, trying to speak my truth, and you guys do not still recognize that. It means you guys have a problem in your head. You are sick. How should I be talking to you when you are sick? Go get yourself treated first. You guys will stay in that little corner and 153 million, 200 million we lost, and you guys won't say anything to that. You won't see anything. You won't see anything wrong with that. Have you ever heard me stealing people's money here? Have you ever see anything bad that touch Paparino's name? For years that I've been hosting, the oldest and most consistent platform in just Mumbai, the Paparino platform. What the heck? Where are you guys coming from? Wicked and jealous people in disguise. May that hate kill you guys.
Paparino, let me just quickly say this. You see, from what that lady, I think her name is Pinky, from what she said, you could see that she doesn't frequent your platform at all. Even though she said
she comes here, don't mind her. She comes here all the time.
She said two things that is a lie.
She's an asylum now. Those are people who sell out their country and go live as slaves elsewhere. So asylum, those refugees that live in camp.
They abuse, that you allow them to abuse Liam, you allow them to say manner of things. I've never been here and I hear anybody abusing or cursing Liam. And I've never heard you curse Liam before. So when she said that, I knew that she was lying. She's saying something she doesn't know. She's
and she didn't even know where to hide. She went to mention they're doing. I don't know
exactly.
Very critical about Mohbad. Exactly. They don't know where to be.
So I mean,
she doesn't
know what she's saying.
Right? Better be careful. Better be wise. Those who allow yourself.
Why does she think you have so many enemies today? It's because you say the truth here. Baba Mobile Group hates you because you say the truth here. You castigate if you need to castigate. You criticize if you need to criticize him. That's why you have amassed.
They know Baba platform. Enemies. Let them go there. Let them go to Baba platform.
Exactly.
The nonsense they are doing. Let them go to Baba platform and do those things.
For someone to say that you are not critical enough, analyzing stuff enough.
I'm even the fairest. I'm the fairest.
Very fairest. For someone to say that is very unfair. That person don't know you, don't know this platform, don't know what you stand for, and it's not even worth to blink an eye for. It's not.
Papa needs that.
So where is the sniper? Are you there? Let's run through that interview and leave this place, I beg. All this witchcraft, all this doll picking them.
No, let me say something straight, please.
Go on, Chantal.
I don't even know why this is a topic of debate. Okay?
We had an interview yesterday. All our interviews have always been incomplete.
I'm not talking about Wumi's interview. I'm talking about the debate that people are having here, the most weighty platform, the most.
No. We were in a topic. We're in a conversation. That's why I'm back to the conversation, which is Wumi's interview.
Okay.
Have you watched it?
No, I haven't.
Maybe I should play it.
Okay, please.
Yeah, it's an hour or so. Let me just play it for some of you to catch it. Because I've played it before, I've watched it. So why playing it? If there's anything you want to address, just tell me to stop right there. Okay, so you can
address it or ask your question. That would be, the better way of catching what she says, whatever she says.
With Trouble, you order anything you want, and when you receive it, you celebrate it.
And just imagine, I have to pay for me to have this interview. I have to pay. On YouTube, they make the video private and only membership. So if you don't pay $5, you don't get it. Can you imagine? Baba's been doing tons of interview. People access it for free. You just browse on YouTube and you get it, you play it out. But this is their own. They lock it. They're always insecure.
Vegan sauce and that key ingredient just in time.
Advert work out fast, I beg.
Solve for dance. Order Rebel, pack it to receive it in minutes.
See almost 3, 4, 5 adverts. Which kind of thing with this one?
I've not even wanted to get on my husband. It still feels like my husband is still alive because he's in Yaba mode. He has not been buried. He's been pieces twice. They literally did.
No. What is this? What am I doing?
Without going into all of the things that happened. Yeah.
Can you guys see it very well like this, or let me expand the screen?
It still feels like my husband is still alive because he's in Yaba mode. He has not been buried. He's been pieces twice. They literally did two autopsy. The government autopsy and the private autopsy of my father.
I need the position.
I've not even wanted to get on my husband. It still feels like my husband is still alive because he's in Yaba mode. He has not been buried. He's been pieces twice. They literally did two autopsy. The government autopsy and the private autopsy my father did. I made it known that I have been waiting for the DNA. They said once the DNA is done, I shouldn't tell the public the result of it today. He has called me a promiscuous woman. He has called me a cheating wife. He was even the one that initiated that marriage. Right. And he was present, of course. He was the happiest. He has tried to take my right away from me as a woman. I could not even sleep. Like, I had to stop breastfeeding my baby. My father-in-law wanted to be in control of my husband's properties.
If your son and I married together,
one thing I will tell him is that even if the whole world do not believe what I've been saying, you know deep down that you maltreated my husband. It has really gotten to him because I said I speak up right now inside.
God for me. Without going into all of the things that happened, how are you?
You just asked a very huge question.
Yeah.
I would say I'm fine because, my sadness is not going to change anything. So, regardless of whatever I feel, at least I'm still here, still alive. Yeah, so I would say I'm fine.
So it is something.
Yeah.
Where is the sniper? Because I would love people to stop me and ask questions, so we can ask questions before we move on. Because I don't want to, play everything and they will not be looking for where it said so. So let us be hammering the point, and people please be attentive and be vigilant. Be ready to do your criticism right there, okay? Not where we pass it and then someone will say, let's bring it back. Now I'm showing myself to hold it for 1 good hour. So please consider me too.
I think there's a lot that has happened.
Yeah, a lot.
First, obviously, I know that the loss of your husband has been the biggest of all of this.
Yeah.
What is the saddest thing for you in all the things that have happened after? For a grieving widow who has less than
a 5-month-old baby.
Yes, at the time of the passing.
Yeah.
What has been the saddest thing that has happened since this?
I feel like the saddest thing I've experienced so far is the fact that the person that's supposed to be in guard for my late husband, this person that's supposed to be my son and highest protector, is our chief prosecutor.
Right.
And he's been everywhere trying to, recruit people to turn against my son and I, both online and offline. Like it's been from one threat to another.
This is Mohbad's father.
Yeah, my father-in-law. Yeah. So it's been from one threat to another. We no longer feel safe. Like I literally get death threat almost every day in my DMs. I barely go out. My baby, his grandchild also. It's been deprived of so many childhood memories, but there's nothing to do than just to see how things goes.
What's the problem with your father-in-law exactly?
Yeah,
Between you and him?
Yeah, so I feel like the problem is just about family disputes.
Okay.
Yeah, the problem is more like a competition between him and Liam.
Your father-in-law and your son?
Yes.
A competition?
It sounds funny, but that's the actual truth. Yeah, because after the death of my husband, a lot happened, and my father-in-law wanted to be in control of my husband's properties. The fact that there was Liam in the picture, because there was one time I actually called him to ask him, like, what happened? What do we do to deserve all of this? Like, why have you been out there defaming your grandchild and me? And he was like, why do I have to take Liam away from him? Why do I have to take Liam to my mother-in-law's place on the island? That is my husband with that apartment. I was supposed to bring him up.
First question, I beg. When did the beef start with Baba Mohbad? Was it before they had Liam or after they had Liam?
She made it after Mohbad died. Everything she's talking about is after Mohbad died.
Yeah, I understand that, but in reality, like according to what's outside with Baba, they started fighting before they had Liam. Because remember, they didn't give placenta to Baba. So were they fighting before that incident or not?
Mohbad's father was in that house on Saturday. So I don't think they would be fighting right there. I don't think they would be fighting right there. So, what do you want to do with that? Where do you want to get?
She said all of these things is between Liam. The fight is between.
Yeah, she's talking about the after post-mortem, after Mohbad's death. So you get, it's talking about all of this that is happening, that it's actually a fight between Mohbad's father and the son. So that Mohbad's father wanted Mohbad's property. And so the lawyer showed up and said, hey, it is the right of the son to inherit his father, which is Mohbad. Okay, that this baby belongs to Mohbad. Okay, you cannot come and be claiming Mohbad property when Mohbad has a son, a baby. All right. So according to Wunmi feels like it was like a dispute, like a confrontation between Mohbad's father and her son. So that's how she sees it, that it's a fight between the father and my father-in-law and my son. So I think, it looks like. That's a correct statement.
Paparino, what the question is, what was their relationship before Mohbad's death? Okay, I think Wunmi and Baba Mohbad had a little clash before Mohbad's death, because remember Wunmi said that Baba used to bring young girls to the house, Mohbad's house, okay, and she did not like that. I think there was a little bit of a conflict before.
But no, that hasn't resulted into any big dispute, because Mohbad would have resolved it.
That's what I'm saying, that there was a bit of a clash, not like a big fight, just like a little brush here and there, because you're doing this in my husband's house. So there was already something on that G, okay, for Wunmi. And it's not necessarily about the placenta for Liam, because Baba did not put that in his head like it's an issue. Only after Mohbad's death that they had to interview him, and after certain things were making sense to him, that he now realized that, okay, that placenta, where is it, okay? So the sniper is nothing in relation to the placenta and all of that thing before Mohbad. So just clarify that.
Okay, thank you, Chan.
Yes, and
so how can we
what?
It needs to be fact check.
How can you do what?
If you're saying that they had issues before Mohbad died, we need to fact check that and make sure
No.
They're sure that there exist issues, but the issue is not like, it's not what caused the current dispute. This current dispute is because of property, absolutely. Let's make that clear. And also, has to do with what killed Mohbad. If Mohbad hadn't died, don't forget that in the day of Mohbad burial, Baba Mohbad didn't have issue with Wunmi. Baba prayed for Wunmi. Wunmi went to Baba, knew that Baba still prayed for Wunmi. They were still fine. So that nullifies whatever that might have been between them. So you get.
Okay, makes sense.
Until outsiders started intervening, that's how Baba started, like seeing different directions, seeing different things. So yeah, that's it. Not that they were really having like a serious dispute. Sure, there were some dislikes. Like Wunmi was more shifted toward the side of the mother-in-law. On the father-in-law, there was some disagreement, but we cannot call that something very serious. The real serious issue, because they never went to court or like had this real confrontation. There may be dislike, fine, like murmuring, complaint, yeah, but not real confrontation, because Mohbad would have handled that. So I wouldn't even consider that anything. But this one right now that is shaking the whole world, making people take sides and all of it, I think this is what Wunmi is talking about here.
Okay, sorry, before you continue, one more question. Before you continue, one more question. At what point did Iya Mohbad join this family? Was it after
Mohbad
Liam or before?
Mohbad mother made it clear that exactly 41 days after Liam was born. So she went to Wunmi, by herself. She cried. She said, they have been lying about me to you. I'm not a witch. That Wunmi and Mohbad father used to be good friends even after marriage. According to Mohbad mother, after Mohbad was married to Wunmi, Wunmi was still over Mohbad. They were still very close and good friends, doing everything, and Wunmi to say it here. We can see the pictures as well. When they are in the car, how they move, they were so close. We can see Baba Mohbad is very comfortable around Wunmi. Let's make that clear, okay? So Mohbad mother, according to know how some men behave when they don't go with a woman, they will tell the child, your mother is a witch, your mother is a prostitute, it's blah, blah, blah. So many things were told to that children against the woman. So when she came back, she said she cried, she told Wunmi, come, you too, you are now a woman, you can give birth to children. How would you feel if this and that happens? So she cried, and then Wunmi accepted her, Wunmi admitted her, and ever since then, they were very close. She came closer to them. So 41 days after Liam was born was when she came closer to Wunmi.
Could I quickly say this? Please, I'm sorry, just let me quickly say this. Now, logically, I think, or strategically, I think it should have been, when it comes to this interview, if I was her advisor and I was advising her, now, we are being told that you are very disrespectful, and there's a video out there telling that let us know that you are a very disrespectful person when it comes to how you speak to your father-in-law. This interview here should have amended that. Guess what she should have done? Pretended. As they're asking her questions about her father-in-law, she should have amended that part to make the public feel that no, I am not what my father-in-law says I am. I am a different person, and paint a different narrative. That is my concern here.
You know why she didn't go through one of the mainstream media out there? She chooses all these paid bloggers. It's because of those effects, because they could have referred her to that effect, and that was put her in trouble.
You see, but I think
Jude is a mainstream blogger. Jude is
I won't consider Jude a mainstream blogger. I mean, with the kind of question you ask, Jude is just an entertainer, please. Just like what this lady do. If you see what Nidu is doing, like all this kind of show.
Yeah, but Jude is not that.
Put Wunmi, take Wunmi to arrest Steven. Let him confront the likes of Abati, the likes of what's the name of that guy? Those are the mainstreams. This one is just like a side stream or whatever, or a part-time stream.
Yeah, but I think, you know what? This is my advice to her. I think that whoever is going to coach her again, I think they need to sit down, prep her really good. This wasn't good. It was okay, but it wasn't too good. And I think they need to look at some fault. Where has she gone wrong? Now, you know what? I don't want to teach her anything because she will have to. I don't want to. Give her my practice on this. No, I don't want to do that. Yeah, go ahead.
Good afternoon, everyone. Good afternoon.
We have to be quick
Paparino.
because we still have to play all of the video, please. We have to be quick. It's an input.
Yeah.
Video.
Paparino, someone asked you that when was Mohbad close to Wunmi, or like when did she get
41 days after the birth of Liam. 41 days after the birth of Liam.
Okay, and I want to dispute that she was close to them before then.
Listen. According to her, if you have listened to that clip, because I listened to her, she said after marriage, after all the blah 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 blah, she was not that close because those children were still seeing her like a witch who just came back, because that's what the father-in-law told them. All right, that she find her way. She was coming, but like in fact that when they give birth to baby Liam, they denied her from taking the birth of that baby, that she's a witch. She shouldn't come close to the baby. But later on, 41 days later, she found her way and she became close to them. Go on.
Okay. According to what you just said now, you said she was not that close, but she has been going to the house and becoming, and it's not the first, second time, or fourth, or fifth she has been going.
I didn't say going to the house. I didn't mention house.
Yes.
They've been talking. I mean, she was in the marriage, but she made it clear that she was not close to them. Because that time they were still very close to the father.
Okay, not until the 41 days after Wunmi gave birth, right?
After the baby completed 41 days, but like a month and some days, or 15 days or so.
That was when she was close to Wunmi.
She said her personally went to meet Wunmi and talked to Wunmi, begged Wunmi, cried with Wunmi, and explained to her, I'm not a witch. My husband chased me out of my matrimonial home, wherever everything you were told was a lie. And she told all her story, everything. And Wunmi took her, and they were friends.
Okay. Continue the video.
All right. You guys should be asking questions because I cannot have my hand going for long go. Whenever you say anything, this is the criticism here, and I think they won't like this. They want us to play all the videos so that we'll miss all the dramatic part of it. But anything you see, please stop us. Okay, this is not their platform. This is where we analyze critically and we'll be fair at all costs. We'll not do like them. We'll be fair in our approach, unlike them.
Had to meet him in a corridor because my mother-in-law are not in good things. He was just trying to manipulate me. So,
So your father-in-law and your mother-in-law are not on good terms.
Yeah,
right. So he was not asking, why did you take the
after my husband's demise.
Right.
So I explained to him. I made him understand that my mother-in-law has been the only one asking of Liam. He never did. Instead, he was always online, defaming us, and then I apologized to him. Yeah, I apologized. I told you I was sorry that I would bring him over to him.
When was this?
That was I think 3 weeks after my husband's demise. Then it was like I started going online talking about the DNA,
yes.
And
So he had already started talking about the DNA.
DNA, yes. That was when I called him.
Right, that's when you now called him.
Yes. So he made me understand that why do I have to take Liam to my mother-in-law's place? Like, is it not the owner of his grandchild? Like trying to make me feel like a bad person. Where I understand where he was heading to. So I just had to apologize to him to make things, to make things calm. And I asked him again, like, what happened? Why are you doing this to me? Then he responded by saying, he's sure that a lot of people would have called me to tell me what he wants. And truly, a lot of people called me. My dad.
A quick one, just for you to know. This is the kind of interview Naira Marley had with Reno Omokri. So just keep that in your mind.
My mother-in-law, my husband's friend, and a few people we have around literally called me to tell me what he wants. And he told my father whatever that belongs to my husband, I know that I have access to. I should make sure that I hand over everything to him, including the landed property God for Liam. So I told him the same thing that he has been telling people, like this is what these people are telling me. And I made him understand that, Daddy, You have, like, my husband got you 2 lands before his demise, one in Ekiti and one in Ikorodu. Why do you want to take the one?
Now, me, I want to ask question. I want to analyze this one. Baba Mohbad never talked about the land that was bought to him in Ekiti. Baba, have you sued Wunmi for saying that you were bought a land in Ekiti? So we're here saying Mohbad didn't do anything for the father. Mohbad renting shop for the mother. And father always claiming nothing was done to him. You guys can all see now that the house that Mohbad father went to build in Ekiti recently might be the land that Mohbad bought for him. And instead, he's not telling the truth. We asked what was done with our money. Millions was contributed into the Access Bank. Possibly, if you look at the rate that people contributed money,
which house again?
In fact, I will estimate that it's possible to get up to 150 or 200 million naira in that Access Bank. Mohbad father he siphoned our money. He played us, using us to achieve his wealth, his success. Instead of him to focus on his own son's death, on his family issue, Baba is busy siphoning public fund. This is unacceptable. And you guys, wherever you see Baba Mohbad live anywhere, please ask him, Baba, when will you publish Access Bank statement of account, which is a public account for Joshua Mohbad? Ask him wherever you see him, whether in the bus, anywhere. Ask him, put it straight to him, Baba Mohbad. Public are accusing you of siphoning, of stealing about 150 million or 200 million in the Access Bank.
You are the one that is saying it.
If it's more than that, Baba publish the statement of account.
You are the one that is saying it now.
Baba, they said you went to use their money to build us in Ekiti. They said Mohbad buy you land in Ekiti.
Papa, you did not even confirm if it's true or not.
Let Baba sue Wunmi now. What are we saying?
Hey, maybe Baba himself did not even know maybe he has a land or not. At least let Baba come and tell us.
How can he not know? But if we don't drag him, he will not respond. That man is so useless that if you don't drag him, he doesn't speak.
Papa, let me say something. Do you know that the other time that African TV went to Ekiti, he asked that Mama's sister that Mama, we heard that your brother is building land, this and that woman came out with a receipt of land.
It's part of the game. She's part of the game.
You see,
ask yourself, let me tell something. Right now,
why did you donate money for her?
That father,
she's part of the game.
Weren't building any family house. Look at even the house that he lived. The house he was living when Mohbad died. You see how that house was. Now,
Papa,
he never went anywhere.
This is the first time that Wunmi is talking about that land. Why now?
Because this is the first time she's giving the full story.
We can't believe Wunmi. Let her bring the proof out. Tell us that Mohbad died in that house. Where is the receipt of that land? Let Wunmi bring it out. We can't believe her. No matter I'm not supporting
who has the receipt?
I'm not supporting Baba.
Who owns the land? Owns the receipt.
Now let her bring it out. I'm not supporting Baba.
Who owns the land? Owns the receipt, right?
Okay, if who owns the lands owns the receipts, then who owns the husband knows who what killed the husband.
Sure. So and he said the nurse killed her husband. She said nurse.
Where's the proof? Where's the evidence also?
The father, there's a nurse as evidence. You have to prove otherwise.
So Paparino,
where is the nurse? Let Wunmi now sue the nurse.
Nurse is under the police.
Wait. Let Wunmi now sue the nurse. If Paparino, if the father should sue Wunmi, then Wunmi should sue the nurse. If she's sure that the nurse killed her husband.
The nurse is the nurse is already in the hand of the police, right?
The nurse is in the hand of the police, but the nurse never accepted.
Okay, hold on.
No, please wait.
I want to ask you.
Police have accused the nurse of the crime, right, of murder.
No, Paparino. Now, let me ask you a question. Okay? You see, for people like me, I think differently. So now, and I know that every other person on this platform also thinks differently too. He said a nurse was involved in the killing of her husband. We are talking, listen, let's put our mind together. We are talking about an homicide case here. Someone died. A nurse came and treated your husband and she died. Let's hold that. My question to you is this. At what point did you arrest the nurse?
Now, hear what she said. We'll get there. We'll get there. She said, please wait. Let me answer that, please, before you move on. She said that in the front, okay, as we are playing, somewhere there, she said that when Baba Mohbad came that night, Baba met the nurse there. That the nurse explained everything to Baba, how it happened, and they wanted to even arrest the nurse. Baba said, no, I mean, it's okay, what has happened has happened.
So Paparino, so listen now, hold on, I want to ask you a question. You know, people that take critically, you will make, you know, what is hidden, it's like, you know, we will continue to open things up. Now, is Baba the wife of Mohbad?
It's Wunmi.
Wunmi, right. Yes. Your husband died in your hands. And your father-in-law came and told you, leave the nurse, let her go. And you allowed the nurse to go.
Who is the head of that family? Who lost?
No, hold on.
Wait. Who lost his son? Wunmi can
Who is the next of kin?
Wunmi can have another husband.
No, I'm asking you.
No, just wait. Wunmi can have another husband. Baba cannot have another Mohbad.
Okay.
Who should be paying the most?
Okay, so the person that is paying the most is Baba Mohbad.
So what action did he take right there?
Hold on, Paparino. It's also supposed to pain Wunmi. Why? She has a son for that man, according to her.
No problem. All of the family is a pain to all of the family.
Hold on, Paparino. There is a son in between them. Right? Okay, now leave that alone. Before Baba came, what did she do to the nurse? You said she held the nurse. Did she call the police?
Yeah.
Somebody came into, hold on, sir.
No, fine, sure.
Somebody, hold on, please. Somebody came into your house, murdered your husband. Did you call the police? And the police was on the standby. Baba came and met the police. So you mean somebody came into your house, killed your husband? Do you know that? Hold on. And do you know that where she lives, there's a police station close by?
Sure, no problem. No, look at the thing here, right? They were supposed to report. Yeah, they were supposed to report.
You know, the more we speak, the more we make things worse. I don't know.
No problem. They were supposed to report the death of Mohbad to the police. In fact, from that hospital, even drive Mohbad to the police. No need to even drive him home for embalming or whatsoever.
They are not supposed to bring Mohbad home.
That's what I'm saying. That one, you were supposed to do it. Go to the police station with Mohbad, get whatever they want to get, and take him straight to the morgue. That was the right thing to be done. That was what they told them to do. Now, going home is to wait for the family decision. Okay? So when they got home, the family came and the decision was made. Is that okay? Does that make sense?
No, it doesn't make sense. I'm sorry.
I mean, did you hear me? I said they should have gone directly to the police station after confirming that Mohbad is dead and take him straight to the morgue after police station.
Right. Exactly.
But now,
no, Paparino, they should have called the cops immediately that Mohbad died and hold on to the nurse.
Thank you, Doctor.
That's what are they doing? Wait.
Hold
on to the nurse. Doctor, sir, please wait.
Immediately.
Okay. Doctor, sir, please wait now, please wait. Now, please wait. Don't go too far. Doctor, sir, at what point do you expect police to be called first?
Immediately they notice
guys, you are bringing emotion. One person is good enough to answer a question, not two persons. Unless you guys want to be emotional. No emotion, please. Be frank and fair.
But yeah, immediately Mohbad died. They should have called the cops.
Wait. Dr. Esther, please. Again, I'm asking you, at what point, you know the full story. A nurse came, a nurse injured Mohbad, a nurse went to the pharmacy. So within that time that the nurse was going to the pharmacy, that Mohbad was still unconscious, shaking, you expect them to call police or to rush Mohbad to the hospital? Which one?
No, at the time when they said, okay, this man, it appears is dead.
In the first hospital?
They knew, before they took it to the hospital, they knew.
Dr. Esther, no emotion, again, I'm saying no emotion.
Let me help you, man.
No emotion.
Dr. Esther, let me help you, man.
You don't have to force something that is not the place.
Dr. Esther, Dr. Esther, let me help you, man. Remember what they said at the hospital? BID. He was brought in BID.
Yeah.
Right?
Yeah.
Before somebody could be BID, he might have died. No, so now.
What happened to your phone?
So before someone could be BID, right?
Lady Chen is speaking. Let her land.
He was brought in as BID. When this guy, that means.
Sorry, wait. What does brought in dead mean for you?
Yeah, BID now, right? Okay.
Dead on arrival.
Dead on arrival. BID means brought in dead, like
That's
it was
dead
dead, right?
Sure, dead on arrival.
Yeah. So okay, so now, according to what we were told, his cousin said he was on the second stage of death. When
wait, please. Let's work by professional report. The doctors, not cousin, not any individual person.
Okay, so BID, right? As of that time, so now let me reverse you back to the house. As of that time, when the nurse injected Mohbad, and Mohbad kept quiet, through the injection, according to her, why didn't you immediately hold the nurse? Nurse, what happened to my husband?
I don't please wait. Nurse went to the pharmacy to go get drip for resuscitation. Okay. And they called the nurse that become, he's convulsing. And all of them, they rushed there. The first thing in their head is to go to the nearest hospital. So what you mean that they should be fighting the nurse at that point and not go to the hospital to rescue Mohbad?
So what you're telling me now is that. So can you please repeat that again, because I'm lost? I'm sorry.
Just be muted. Lady Chan. Lady Chan. That's why I say free your mind. Don't let emotion. Once you are emotionally tuned, you will just be missing everything. Calm down. You will get this thing. We will unravel this. Go on, Lady Chan.
What I wanted to say is that let's be criticizing as per the interview. Okay. If we are coming,
Lady Chan, yes. This video has been around for more than 12 hours. Okay, we don't want to, like, people have watched it. You might have not watched it, which I would request to go watch it. We want to analyze everything. With this a show. Okay, we don't just want to base on this alone, please.
No.
We have been in this case for a very long time. We don't want to focus on the interview alone. We want to touch every other place as well. There are other things that we have heard before. This interview could make us go back to clarify those things. And we have to do it.
The only reason I'm saying so is because we have talked about land here, okay? That Mohbad bought Baba land, okay? We are not aware of that land, okay? And now, if that's an allegation brought forward by Wunmi to Baba, Baba has to come up and say, this is the land certificate and this is it. It's true or it's not true. Okay, like you rightly said, who has the land has a certificate. So if you're criticizing as per you pause, it's easier for us to catch up, okay? And continue with listening of the interview. Because I can bring something else. I can take us back now to the show. We'll take us back now to the show Mohbad before he died. Then we are not
no problem. If it's relative, on the latest we just heard now is the Baba bought to land. So Baba has the right now to sue Wunmi to go provide this evidence. Okay, we don't know how Wunmi got this information, but it's a new information, and we have to tell everyone out there that it is not one land though. Baba has got 2 land. In fact, recently we saw that we watched the man building the land. Okay, but to our surprise, they said it's owned by Mohbad father's elder sister. All this why didn't they build the house? It is now money is coming in, GoFundMe money is all over the place. They are building houses and building everything. So who won't tell that the money is coming from the public? Us.
Paparino, I want to ask a question. This interview, Wunmi said that night my husband died. He even
have we got there? Let us get there. This is where we are first.
Yes, you're not there yet.
Please.
But that thing has been flying around. It's been a problem. That is why
no problem. We go reach there.
I don't want to forget the question.
Paparino, why
write them down, Austin, write them down. Go on,
Let him ask his question.
No, don't worry, Chantal. We are doing chronologically. Okay, we'll get there. We are still working with people now. No, that's not what I'm saying. That's not what I'm saying. No. I'm saying there are some people, they already watched the video. They know what happened at the end. I don't analyze that.
That's why I'm saying that we should go chronologically as per the interview. That's what I was trying to say before.
But okay, what the interview just said right now is land, right? And as I mentioned the land, we can touch anything that is not part of the video. I don't want to address anything part of the video that is ahead. We can talk about any other thing in the show, but that is not part of the video. As long as what we hear now clarifies other things, I don't have issue with that. But I don't want to preempt the interview.
Paparino,
Yeah.
Hold on, Paparino, hold on. I understand where you're coming from, but there are a lot of people that want to know that bit. You need to let him ask that question. There is been.
I have not heard Wunmi say it. How do me myself know it? I have to hear him. You want me to forward it? Please now.
He said you watched it now.
Let's enjoy the show. No, I've not. I have to hear the context. That matters for me. I have to be fair. Please.
All I know is that before Wunmi started calling anybody that Mohbad is dead,
let's play it on. Let's play it on. No
before
bias.
she said Mohbad is dead, she should have called the cops to arrest the
Exactly.
dog. That's all I know.
Yes.
Oh my God! Wait, you guys are forcing again. Okay, now let's address that. Let
me drop mine. Let me drop mine, Paparino. Now, remember before Wunmi left the house to go call.
This is the question. At what point should they call the police?
For me, the moment if she says Mohbad died in the house, she should have called the police immediately. But now let's go with what is outside.
The snapper. Mohbad died in the house. Wait. Mohbad died in the house. Okay. But they still believe that they can resuscitate him. So they should rush Mohbad to the hospital, or they should be calling police who will not even come in the next 1 hour.
So,
are you in the United States? Are you in America?
Can I answer?
Hold on. I mean, Paparino, I want you to put this on the right hand, right? She said, on the night that my husband died, according to what she gave at the coroner, she did not say the night my husband.
What happened?
Look into that. The night my husband died.
Don't rush yourself, please. Okay. Relax. When we get there, you break them down, no rush.
I want to debunk, Paparino. I want to debunk this thing that they are talking about. I want to debunk it quick. Now, the night that my husband died, she was referring to what happened that night. She's not saying Mohbad died in the night. I don't know why people are just
it's very easy.
She was referring to what happened that night. That Baba came, Baba spoke to the nurse. That is what he was referring to. It's not, Mohbad died in the night.
The snapper. Where can I find that? Where can I find that?
Let me find it for you, Zone. It's flying on TikTok. Let me get it for you and I'll play it.
Go find it in the CTC. It has to be in the CTC, right?
It's not in the CTC. It's in this interview.
So let me play it down. Let's get there now.
Yes, play it, Paparino.
Others want to hear.
That belongs to Liam. Then it was like I shouldn't question him, that is what he wants. And I said, okay. Then it was like, what effort? He said it in Yoruba. I don't know if you understand Yoruba. Okay, so he said, lawyer promised go big go for me to buy me sorry go big one. She like I don't know if I can translate it in English. So he actually said what effort does my lawyer my husband's lawyer has. He requested for his son's properties, and he was telling him that he has a son. Who is his grandchild to start asking him to start dictating what he wants?
That's why you talk about the competition.
Exactly. Yeah.
Okay, just to quickly put that on that. So we may say basically that at some point after Mohbad passed, Mohbad father he approached Mohbad lawyer and needed Mohbad property, like as I said earlier, and the lawyer told him Mohbad has a son and it is only right for the son to inherit his father. And Mohbad father challenged Mohbad lawyer that how dare my son lawyer challenge me about my entitlement. Something like that. That how dare baby Liam drag Mohbad property with him. That is how dare Mohbad baby drags properties with him.
Well, Paparino, according to Mr. Loba said he never spoke to the lawyer.
No, he said he spoke. He said he spoke.
No. He said, listen, he said...
If Baba said, when the lawyer called him, he said,
No.
Baba, am I worried? And since then, we did not come out. Why is she just coming out?
No.
Paparino.
No, please wait. No, that's not correct. That is not correct. Yes. Mohbad father said they had a
Why
meeting.
did you say this?
No, please don't just cut things, please.
Okay.
Mohbad father said.
Baba said he needs to go to the meeting because he felt that there are some corridor that is
But he spoke to the lawyer. But he spoke to the lawyer then, right? He spoke to the lawyer.
It was the lawyer that called him and said, Baba, am I worried?
What did they speak?
Paparino, I don't understand you. This.
What's married? No, please wait. Stop. I don't think like babies, like children. Okay? What did they say? Did the lawyer just call him, hello, Baba? Did they speak or did they speak anything? I want to know what Baba and him was discussing.
Okay,
Baba could have called him, asked him something, and then he answered that way. You have to think about that as well. Don't just say that lawyer called Baba, hello Baba, then Baba cut the cord. I mean,
okay, so Paparino.
What process is that?
Okay, so Paparino, now this is an advice to Mr. Loba. Now, what you need to do, the interview that Wunmi gave, Baba needs to answer some of these questions. Now, Baba, is this? He needs to come out of TikTok.
Don't ban Baba, they are guiding him to hit his
No, hold on.
They are both under gangs. They are both under gangs.
Hold on.
Gangsters and only.
Paparino, please don't
his gangsters.
Okay, Paparino, hold on. Paparino, hold on. I think, listen, Paparino.
They both have gangs. Both Baba have gangs. Both Wunmi have gangs.
Okay, so listen. Okay, hold on, Paparino. Let's
use your emotion. Two gangsters are fighting. You are trying to be nice.
Okay, so now listen. What Mr. Loba needs to do, he needs to come out and he needs to listen to the interview that the deceased wife gave, and he needs to answer some.
Don't forget, Baba is not listening to my platform. So what you're saying is a waste.
Oh no, it's not.
People around Baba Mohbad, they don't recognize my platform. They don't want come on to comment because they can't
No, it's not. So I think
just swallow it and don't advise Baba. Baba know what to do. Don't advise him. Baba have good experience. They are the one telling him what to do. So don't tell him what to do.
Okay, so now I'm not going to say that what Wunmi, the interview that she gave is a lie. Or so.
Same way you cannot say what Baba Mohbad have said is correct. They are both gangsters.
No, listen. I'm not going to say that what she said
Both
is
of
right.
them are not correct. Please let's move on.
Until Mr. Loba addresses some of these issues.
Mr. Loba himself is looking for a way to take money from the public. So Wunmi too is looking for some.
Mr. Loba is coming out.
They are
Mr.
both
money. Both of them are taking money.
Paparino, can you continue with the video so that we can?
How did you even get it?
Paparino, it's not that boy that likes to cause Charlie. I beg Paparino, please. My own question is this.
Yeah.
As Wunmi has said, Baba has land now. Who is supposed to prove who is telling the truth or lies? Is it Wunmi that is supposed to bring out proof? Hold on. Is it Wunmi that is meant to bring out proof to show, yes, my husband bought land for Baba? Because it's Wunmi that is saying it now. Don't accuse any. Yes,
can I ask a question?
Go on, ask.
Let's say when Mohbad was alive, he said, my wife, I've bought I've rented shop for my mother, and I bought 2 land for my father, one in Korodu, one in Ekiti. Do you think the wife have the right to say it that I'm aware that something was done? You think she shouldn't say it?
No, hold on. Then I will have a follow-up answer for you.
But you also understand that land transactions are made. Land transactions. Hold on. Land transactions.
Do you also understand? To prove, okay? It's meant to be for Baba to prove if he's got the land or not. Accusation towards him.
We want
okay. Okay, that's the answer.
But do you also understand that?
The next question, please.
Do you also understand that land transactions are made through the bank? So there should be something to actually track this. Another thing is, hold on.
Who do you expect to have this information? Who do you expect to have it?
Okay, please give me a second. So now, please give me a second. That house at Ekiti, when was it built? They need to go and check. If the house, when did Mohbad died? And when was that house built?
Yeah, they said the foundation has existed even when Mohbad was alive.
The foundation existed. Okay, do you know that?
They have the foundation, yeah. Then they completed it recently.
Okay, they completed it. They completed it recently.
Yes.
Okay, so now this is what will happen. If they actually want to prove this, right or wrong, they need to go back to Ekiti and look at the foundation. There is a way they can measure and see when that house was built.
Who want to go and do it? Who?
Yes, because if
I
say
did.
Who want to go and do it? Who now? Who want to go and do it?
I did. Shema go meet Mama Mohbad.
And the people are surrounding.
Let's contribute to Emma Dawokuni. Let's contribute to
Let's
contribute to spirit to go check it.
Wait, but Paparino, hold on, right? Remember when Mohbad died, yeah? Who paid for the truck that they bought for Baba? Was it Mohbad himself or was Wunmi that paid?
You know, this is the thing, yeah. If we don't, I cannot tell, but I mean, with all fairness, listen, with all fairness, okay, we have been told that most of the transaction Mohbad does, that Wunmi is the one who does it, okay? So, and I think that question you're asking is fair. So, Wunmi, do you have any transaction? All right, okay, or do you have any information? Do you have anything to back up the allegation you just made against your father-in-law? That, I mean, your husband bought land for him in Ekiti. Or should we send African television to go confirm it again? I can't tell. But I won't say anything there to that. But the thing is this, whoever who is accused here, Mohbad, okay, he should take an action. Do you agree that he should take an action? He should address this?
I agree with you to take an action, but I already know the action here. The thing is, there's going to be another, maybe another interview to say, no, I don't have a land. That is what they're going to do. That is where it's going to end.
I mean, and then it's just going to be just like every other information. When you say, Omowummi, where is the evidence? No evidence. It's going to be, there's only going to be an interview.
DNA is the evidence. You are still waiting for the DNA.
Exactly. So that's why I told you that this family, right? Don't take them serious. Okay, that's what I'm saying here right now. Guys, get over your emotions. I know we love Mohbad, fine. We will keep on doing the needful by cooperating with the police to see what evidence police have in their hands. This family themselves don't have any evidence that can give Mohbad justice. They don't have. This over 17 months, the family in question coming out shouting, if you say my son was killed, if you say this was done, how do you know he was killed? How do you know that was done? You don't have. You only depend on what Lady Chantal, who live in somewhere, maybe in Afghanistan, is saying. West Merit, who live maybe somewhere in Japan, what West Merit is saying is what you are depending on. Or Abati, who live in Saudi Arabia, is what Abati is saying that you are depending on. Okay, I have told Mohbad abusing blogger will mark his end. If you want just Mohbad, let him focus on just Mohbad. But begin to mention bloggers and begin to abuse bloggers, his ignorance will only lead him to his destruction. I've said it, and I must make sure that I watch it happening. Because no ignorant person can ever dominate intelligent people. Okay, we are not stupid here, we are not wasting our time here. We spend our money, we spend our time for us to see Baba Mohbad ganging up with some criminals, abusing us daily, and siding with some individuals. I want to see how you want to get away with it. I want to see. I know that there's only one way to get justice, and that is through the courts, through the police. If you're not working with these institutions, every other thing you say is waste of time, is waste of money. We've contributed a lot of money. We're asking for accountability. Mohbad father don't want to give accountability. Baba Mohbad, you were a poor man, you have nothing. Contributed to your access bank. We also contributed to Wema Bank. Wema Bank is for your feeding. Baba Mohbad father, released us the statement of account. You said our government is not good, police is not good, they are corrupt. Baba, look at within this little justice right now. Millions. So people have even estimated up to 150 million in the access bank. Baba released statement of account, let's know what we have. Baba is saying it's 18 million. How can we have 18 million when the whole world is contributing Baba Mohbad? The other one, they said it's 39 million. Fine. 39 million in the GoFundMe. I accept. That's how we have seen it. The access bank, let's see it, Baba Mohbad. You cannot do anything. Your money is working. Let us even transfer the remaining money in access bank to to Yomi account. I will prefer. Baba, our remaining money, we won't carry and go give them to Yomi. And anybody who is doing the right thing. Return back our money.
But
it's very simple. Because the man is not wanting, he's not looking for justice. Should we be killing ourselves here? A lot of people will be in emotions. The man is only fighting people. He's fighting bloggers. He's siding with some bloggers and fighting other bloggers. This is the man you're saying he wants justice. Today he fights this blogger. Today, last time he spoke, he said him and his lawyer are going to fight. As I'm talking to you, Baba is fighting with his lawyers. Everybody's always having issues with him. Only the criminals around him understand him. Paparino for 2 years don't understand Mohbad's father. But the criminals around him, the useless people around him, Gurex, Muyiwa, Buki, Jesse, they understand him, they are fine, they are cool. And they are looking for justice.
Papa, let's move on.
Autopsy is done. Baba Mohbad, what is in the autopsy result? Look at Wunmi now. Wunmi is there doing interview. Baba come and address autopsy. Baba Mohbad went into hiding, talking about accountability, things that are not. Give us real accountability, you will not give us. Trying to play games in brain that you don't have. You meet brain in this world on social media. You want to have brain more than us. Baba Mohbad. Mohbad father. I don't know the useless people that are pushing this man. Until he reach jail now, you guys will now abandon him and run away. Another one is another QH radio. QH radio. In front of Mohbad, they are calling us animals. One stupid boy, they said is in Ghana. The QH radio, YouTube radio. Anybody can open radio on YouTube. The fact that you have radio on YouTube does not make you call people animals. Those of you who disagree Mohbad father blogger is calling you guys animals. Eronku. When I'm talking about Mohbad, I won't discuss with you guys. It's not a conversation. Go on, once minute, I hear you.
Wọ́n ní Paparino eléyìí tí wọ́n gbé mi lárí owó tí èèyàn kan dá gbé mi pẹ̀lú èèyàn kan wá almost 2 million kó máa ti kó gbogbo wọn náà sọ yìí.
Ó lè ní gbogbo wọn.
Ó lè lọ́sibọ̀dì ẹni tá a bá mú ní bàrá wò.
Ó lè ní gbogbo wọn.
I understand, Papa. So all these things.
Look at me here. Me now, I'm here right now. I know people don't like me, but you hardly see them accuse me of one particular crime because I respect myself. Baba should have done the same thing. Never. It is always around him that you see different things happening. Different things, this one. And he's very cool with them.
Papa, Baba ṣe read the statement báǹkì yẹn kí àwọn òdìkejì náà kó tún lọ máa rẹ́dì owó gold tí wọ́n gbé mì gbogbo ẹ̀ la fẹ́ mọ̀ bó ṣe ṣe.
Those ones they have been stealing. Even before Mohbad, those ones they have been stealing.
Paparino, two different scenario. That one a business.
So what you best friend yín lóye?
They are using Mohbad money to be doing good business. How can they use Mohbad business? They are using Mohbad case to be siphoning money from people, stealing money from people. They are all hiding under Mohbad case. It's part of it too. I've not done my investigation on that, but if that is what I mean.
We'll come back to that. Paparino, continue the video.
Wọ́n ti gbàdé lórí ẹ̀ jẹ́ ká continue video wa.
Let's continue the video. King White, King White.
Wọ́n ní ó kówó jẹ, wọ́n wá gbàjòkó díẹ̀. So everywhere ni kówó jẹ wà.
I heard they say Koneba just setting up now. They say Koneba just setting up for that. Anyway, let's continue. That doesn't concern me.
His son's lawyer, who is the grandchild.
Exactly. My husband's property, yeah. But like this is one thing that most people do not know, and I was not even given a chance to talk. So I was not given a chance to say my own side of the story. So so as much as I feel like some things are some things need to be addressed. I still had the mindset that I don't know how people will react if I should talk, because we're not hearing anything from me. They've crucified me. They've said a lot of things about me.
Yeah.
So that alone has, made me, like, my low self-esteem to be very, very low, because I no longer have the audacity to at least speak on things that really matters. Yeah. So I think that is one thing that has been causing the whole issue. The fact that Liam is in the picture. Yeah.
This is his grandchild.
It sounds strange to me also. It don't sound weird to say it.
Look at soft pedal. They are giving away soft pedal.
Mariano.
You are telling me this guy is the mainstream. This is the kind of interview Naramali did now. Go on, Lady Chan.
She said she's not been given the chance to talk, to say her own side of the story. Who is she referring to? The people that are gagging her, or who? Because she also said that she's not even sure how the public will take it. You understand? So she's actually
Lady Chan, let me tell you something, right? If you want to blame anybody, right, blame the people around these two people. Last time Baba Mohbad was asked a question, they said, Baba Mohbad, you went to Mohbad's house on Saturday, right? Did you see the railings broken, bent, or whatever? And Baba wanted to say, actually, he was shot. Baba Mohbad was shot. Baba can't talk about it. Baba don't talk. Baba, it will put you in trouble. It will put you in trouble. Don't talk about it. When you get to court, to the most important place, you will talk about it. Basic things. The people around them are the ones stopping them. Who could have had enough information from these people. But there are some people around these people, some gangs around them. Both by Baba Mohbad, they are there. Both by women, they are there. So if she's saying that nobody's letting her to speak, believe me, there are some people who are trying to cover up for her too.
Paparino, based on what you said now, I just want to paint a scenario. Is it possible that Baba did not see the broken railings? Is it possible? Just use your church mind.
Why? That's what I'm saying. You see, I'm just answering the question of, could some people be deterring them from speaking? And I gave an example that Baba Mohbad too. Why did they tell me to cut my platform all that time? I didn't even want him here. I said, I don't want Joseph Aloba on my platform. They forced him, they bring him here. And even they took him away because they knew I would be asking questions. See, today, Prime Boy called Mohbad father. And these guys will never interview him and clear out those things. You see, anybody who wants clarity, right? If they really want fairness and justice, they will be frank and sincere with this family when dealing with them. But on the side of Baba Mohbad, they are pampering him. Baba, you just lost your son. On the side of Wunmi, Wunmi, you just lost your husband. And you have 5-month-old at hand. You couldn't have been the one.
Papa,
people have been soft
do you
at
know
both of
that?
them.
Do you know that on this side, people don't really pamper Baba? Do you know that? Have you ever seen anyone on this side?
Why can I see the thing, right? Women that are not close to Baba, are not pampering him. But those close to him, imagine the Paparino that, as Baba Mohbad is like that I've been able to have some conversations with him, okay, and speak to him, and really, make him understand a few things. It won't go this nasty. But you can have access to him, even if you have access to him. Baba, whatever you discuss with Baba Mohbad, he will still take it to Guresi to where you are.
Paparino.
And that is what makes him what he is today. Muyiwa is making decision for him. He lost his son, but Muyiwa making decision for him. So whatever Muyiwa wants to see.
Okay, so
this family will take him Mohbad. Don't worry. This family will take him Mohbad. They'll be the most useless set of family I've ever seen in Nigeria. Don't worry.
Okay, all right. So Paparino. Okay, so Paparino, I just want to talk on Wunmi's emotion. Please, just give me 1 second because I'm about to drop now. I want to talk on Wunmi's emotion. I don't want us to overlook that. Okay? Looking at her, she's really emotional. It might be in a positive way, it might be in a negative way. Okay? But the point is that we need to understand that whether her husband died in her hands, in the hands of the nurse, in the hands of Prime Boy, the point is that she lost the husband. And I think we need to respect that, okay? But I think that being a first interview, to me, I don't think it was properly handled.
And I think when she goes for the next interview, if she's going to go for any other interview, she needs to comport herself she needs to comport herself and give the right interview. And listen to what she said. She said she's been very scared because she's scared because she doesn't know what the public will expect of her. But I just want to encourage her, Wumi, to speak. But before you speak, comport yourself so that people like me can understand what you're saying. Okay? And I do really sympathize with you. And I want you to know that. I sympathize with you that you love.
Stop sympathizing with this family. Don't deserve it.
No. Hold on, Paparino.
Don't mislead people to stop.
I don't understand how any woman. Please, hold on.
Please, leave this family, I beg. Let's continue.
Please, can you
continue? I beg, Jared. You woman to talk. Paparino, continue.
Okay. Family was abusing you at night. Both Baba is abusing because you are sympathizing. Couldn't that from Baba?
You never know this family. Even Karima comes out and tell us that if you dey pity my sister, pity you. When she go do you, he go do you like shocky. Go ask King White how the market be for that. Go ask King White.
When Baba Mba go waka leave them, Baba Mba ask me one that's not what they are not man enough to be strong to say yes, this is what I want. They are only doing what people are telling them to do. They are pushing him. Look at how they push him now. He's having issue with Odumosu. I know since when I've been crying legal team. I cried berekete. They told me to a madman. They told me to a mad person. And they only sit there on one stupid platform. If Paparino is talking about Baba.
You see, if you guys, Paparino, the point is, as much as, hold on please, as much as I sympathize with her, we want to know what happened to Mohbad. How did Mohbad die?
Are they doing? See, right? Are they doing?
So that is it for me.
Without frankness, right? If you watch this interview, anybody can tell that what happened to Mohbad, how Mohbad died. Okay? Wumi has not gotten over it. Wumi can't talk about it. Wumi knows that she's guilty in what killed Mohbad. If nobody tells her that, I will tell her from what I see. Wumi's hands are not clean in Mohbad's death. It speaks all over her. But the thing is how do you prove her wrong? How do you prove that she killed Mohbad? How do you prove that she has a hand? That's the stupid what Mohbad is doing. But Mohbad is the one that's supposed to be proving so hard to find what killed Mohbad. Working with everybody. Baba is saying that if Yomi Fabiyi wants justice, Yomi Fabiyi should come to him. He is the head, he cannot be the tail. He's the head, he cannot be the tail. They are the one allowing these guys to begin to act like. In fact, if possible, right, we wouldn't have even talked about what killed Mohbad. Because they don't see that.
Paparino, you have just said it. Papa, you see, Paparino, Paparino, of all this interview, you have just nailed it. You have said it. I'm telling you have
because if you look at the last minute,
if you close your show
they just mentioned the nurse, so it's not like they didn't include it. Their intention there, they don't talk about what killed Mohbad because they believe that they have covered the evidence. Everything has been from the way they speak. They don't talk about it. They want to feel like, okay, you go show that something else happened now. We have said nurse killed Mohbad. Okay, if we say something else happened, we say challenge. Oh yeah, show that something else happened. And look at what Mohbad is doing. All around, fighting people, doing nonsense all around. Is that how you want to prove what killed Mohbad? Or is looking for property truly? Women know that property is the fight. The main fight now within them, women know is property. Whatever game that they are playing, but Mohbad is not coming out directly. All this thing that he's doing behind the scene is not a joke. The real fight within them is property. Now women talk so. What killed Mohbad? The families are not taking it serious. It is not the bone of contention between the family. The bone of contention is how the property will be shared.
Papa, but normal, this thing has been long that this thing happened. And Wumi has never come out to come and say anything. But at least, if Wumi really wants to do that interview, I think where Wumi should start from my own point of view, is what happened at that show that night. What really happened. Not telling us that Baba has 2 land. What is our business if Baba has 10 land?
Really
is that what wants to give us?
And she's reasonable. It's very simple. Let me narrate how everything started.
Exactly.
Okay?
That's it.
On Saturday, my father-in-law came. My mother came. We were still playing. Everything was fine. When an innocent person speaks, you can see it all over the person. She's only one a bit. She's trying to make it. Okay? When they talk about what happened to her husband or whatever, they took the camera off her face. She understand? I see all the game, but who am I angry with are those who are listening that they are looking for justice, who public is paying money. When those ones hear truth, they run away. Then I challenge what kind of justice they are looking for. In fact, Mohbad said that out of public money, they use 1 million to chase African TV out of justice from Mohbad. Is that needed? Anybody can bring justice. Justice can come from anybody. Humble yourself. Try to work with everybody. Simple. I support you. I appreciate what you are doing. Keep doing it. Even if you want to have your own team. Look, encourage other people. Don't be siding with one group and be fighting other group. Automatically, you have destroyed the house. You can never be a leader. Imagine if Paparino, my son, died like this. With the pain that I have in me, I will be revenging. I'll be focused. You'll be seeing me out there crying, going to different people. Anywhere I see they are talking about my son, I will even come there. I will speak to them. You see, all these different groups that exist on TikTok. If it was even me, I will visit all those platforms. I will speak my truth to them. There is no how I will speak to them. They are human beings. Even all these guys support me. I will be there. If I'm wrong, guys, this is what happened. Okay, I'm a human being. This is what I did. But does that mean I killed my son? This was my action. Speak my truth to everybody, to anywhere that I think help can come from. But this one, they are very selective. They are making the man look like a senator. Like, oh, he's a celebrity. About dress this way, speak this way. Make it go this way. Don't go to these people. Do this, don't do that. When you see those who don't know how to do anything, right, you can tell. From the way they make this man to be, you can tell that they don't know how to do anything. And when we speak, they are very angry. And I will keep making them angry. They are trying their best. Don't go to Paparino, don't go to Paparino. Don't go. But now they're plenty for you. If I don't go
Paparino, where I won't go. They
want to intimidate me.
Paparino, you have just said it all. You have still said it.
They want to intimidate me. I will be yet if this case ends. And even more than this case. Nobody can intimidate me. No, Papa. Useless human beings. Let's continue, I beg.
Well, I'm left with no choice. I just have to say it as it is. Yeah. Because it has really gotten to a point that it's either I speak up or I die in silence. Yeah, so I feel like me speaking up will be the right thing for me at this point.
The biggest thing that I think is not that really.
And aside from that, guy, with the way you see Wunmi right now, do you see Wunmi like somebody who's under warrant of arrest? Jagumolu. Jagum, are you there? Who is available? Comment section.
I'm here.
Does anybody see Wunmi like somebody who is under warrant?
They do like person where I know fit talk. That girl no fear. Her mama don't come back from that night.
Paparino, hold on.
That warrant, if you be just that warrant, what if that warrant are just to calm Yomi down? Okay, Yomi, don't go take warrant, calm down.
Paparino, hold on, Paparino, hold on. Now the first thing first is, was that interview done yesterday, last week? You can't tell. It could have been an interview done, but they recorded it or they posted it recently. So it might have been before the Yomi's arrest warrant or invitation or whatever. So they decided to put it out now just to cue that narrative.
Okay, that will make sense. That makes sense.
Another question that I want to ask
they might have done this video 1 month ago and then just bringing it out now. I mean, that
Paparino, if they want the world to hear truth, why do they want people to pay to listen to that interview? So is this a money-making machine?
That $5 they pay me and I was giving that $5 back.
No. Hold on, Paparino. Is this a money-making machine? If you want the world to hear her, I'm sorry. If you want the world to hear her,
don't pay $5 for that video.
And you pay $5 for waiting now. Yeah, but
looking at that interview.
You go pay
look at that interview.
If I not pay, I can't relate.
If you want the world to really, if you want the world to really hear her, if you want the world to really hear her, why do you want people to pay to listen? Make it public.
Thank you.
Make it public. It doesn't make sense.
Or let her go to mainstream media. You know, where they will just make it go more viral. And when you look at it, when you check it now, it's just 350 views. Because that guy did not open it.
The reason you're saying for it is because everybody's eager to listen to Wunmi. So it's his own way of making his money.
Yes, I know.
So simple.
No, but psychologically,
it's a disadvantage for Wunmi.
how did you
It's disadvantage for Wunmi.
interview?
Disadvantage to this guy, but disadvantage to Wunmi. She get Chantal.
So Wunmi,
advantage to this guy, but disadvantage to Wunmi.
Wunmi, tell Chute to open this up so that other people can listen, okay?
Yeah, Wunmi should have paid Chute in his own money and allow the video go viral. Simple.
Bro,
No, but I want you guys to look at the body language of Wunmi during that interview. Psychologically, you will see that Wunmi couldn't even look face to face to the interviewer. She's either looking down or looking up. So in an interview of that nature, you have to study the body language of the person, of her answers, and how she brings it out. I believe that it's a pre-planned interview where she was given answers to the questions. They only came out to do the interview after a rehearsal. And what people really want to hear this time is not
They have been rehearsing it for 6 months, like the sniper said. They might have even done this interview last year and removing some errors.
As regards what this woman said now, I will agree and I will disagree. Now, she said she couldn't look into the interviewer. Some of us are just shy like that. Even me, I don't look into people's eyes.
I mean, imagine you on TV for the first time.
But
you know?
You are only one person. You can't still look at the
Trust me,
camera.
I don't look.
No.
Believe me, let's excuse them.
Let's excuse them.
I don't think we should
focus on the way she answered the question. Focus on the way she answered the question. You can get it from there.
It's not correct. Looking at
when you are being interviewed, everything is taken into cognizance.
Her personality is too bold, so she cannot be camera shy. I'll refuse that.
I mean, she's not shy. Wunmi is not a shy person.
Hold on. How
You
many
can't say
of
she's
you
shy.
people? Hold on, ma. How many of you people in this box has actually seen this person in reality?
Well,
How many?
we send her videos.
She was there alone.
The bottom line, none of them are looking for justice.
Can I finish?
None of the family.
She was with her friends. She trusted them. So they're not going to have her.
Paparino, hold on.
Paparino,
Why is Mary? Let me finish.
Because that one not be where they do interview. It be like saying na house.
Can I finish?
How you just say Konibaje no dey there, and some other people no dey with her. Or do you think we can just go out and just go and do interview like that?
Hold on, can I finish, please? Now, compare the first time Baba went on interview for the first time and the interview he did after. I'm cutting this person a slack because this is the first time she's coming to open whatever. Now, I'm not saying her countenance is not giving her out. I'm not saying that. But because the lady said she wasn't looking into the interviewer, and I'm saying not everybody, even when I go for interviews, I don't look into, it's one-on-one interview, I don't look into that, I don't. That is me. Maybe when she starts doing
Diamond
when Wunmi is doing her weak advertisement, is she not looking into camera and talking to the camera?
She's around people that she's comfortable with.
That's her business now.
That is the reason why I said that the people that coach her did not do a good job. They did not. That was why I came out full force against them. If this was her first interview, they should have actually coached her in a very good way, okay? And Chute himself made this interview look as if it's been pre-planned. That's what it is. A good interviewer knows what to do, even if it's been pre-planned. Jews should have known better. No, that's just it.
Okay,
All right,
so
let's continue.
Judy asked her about why has she not done the DNA on her own. Before now, even before Baba came out to start insisting on a DNA, which of course Baba is using to collect money anyway. Wumi, if you know that that baby really belongs to Mohbad, you would have done your own DNA and publish it everywhere just to shut that venue of collection for Baba.
Okay, so you know what, Miss Tribe of Judah, I think I like that, but let me tell you something. This is it. If she's going to do her DNA, if she wants to do her DNA, I support that. But while she's doing that DNA, she should allow Baba to bring in his own expertise.
But where they cannot agree, you do your own and publish it everywhere.
And I do my own too. She should allow Baba to take samples and do his own too.
Baba, then Baba can challenge Wumi's DNA.
Exactly.
If there are discrepancies, then a third party will come up.
That is where the problem is. She will dare not do the DNA test.
But wait, Tribe of Judah, they said that if she was not camera shy, would you have believed her?
If she was not camera shy, there are certain things you take into consideration when you are interviewing even a die-hard criminal. The way the words come out from their mouth, the way they look into the eyes, that's what lie detectors do.
Yeah, body language.
They look into your eyes.
But don't forget that we Africans, we're not good at looking the eyes when we speak.
No, not in this case. Not in this case. Wumi is a Gen Z. The Gen
not
Z,
in a delicate
they are not
interview
shy
like this.
when it comes to they challenging you.
Papa, someone that you said she's shy. Do you know that when she wants to talk about what happened to Mohbad, she said they have pieces Mohbad twice. Why not they've opened in twice?
They don't understand English like that now.
all these things that
Baba too has said some things in English that if you capitalize on this, it's nasty.
Paparino, all these things that you're faulting is not a big deal. See, some people can't speak. They don't know how to speak. See, when
Wumi can speak, even if you think her tenses are wrong, but she can speak.
Hold on, ma. Just like we said earlier, when she said something about on the how did she say the night Mohbad died. Now some people when they speak Yoruba, when they want to translate that Yoruba to English, they translate it word for word. Do you understand? Whereas some people don't do that, they will use another word entirely. They will say something. See, all of these minor things that we're picking, I don't think is. I just see that as minor. You can cut her slack on those things. You want to say because she said the pieces does not mean she loves her husband. Is that the point? Oh, if you love this person, you won't say they cut him. Is that what we're saying?
You know, her attitude from the very start is why people are taking it.
You might not love your husband, does not mean you kill your husband. It's a two different things.
Exactly. Right? You might not love your husband, but it does not mean you killed him. Her attitude, her behavior since her husband died. That is why people are taking it so hard on her. Because for somebody that really lost somebody, even if you don't love the person, but this is somebody you claim you had a child for, you will do everything to bring justice. She should have been the one championing to bring the person that she said fought with Mohbad, the nurse that injected him. That nurse should have been the first person that would have been at the inquest.
So another question.
None of them was concerned about how the inquest was not going the right way. Not the family, not the wife. They were not concerned about the direction the inquest was going. The first people to be interviewed would have been the people present in the house and the people that you said killed the husband, so that the nurse can come tell us what mixture of medications she gave to Mohbad.
So, tribe of Judah, another question that Chu should have asked that Chu did not, because I expected him to do better, but that's okay. Was that you said that the industry god will not let you speak. Who are these? Who were these industry gods that you were talking about? You were referring
exactly.
To? So these are points. These are critical questions that this guy should have asked. Who? I mean,
but I thought she mentioned Naira Marley though today.
Yes, she mentioned Naira Marley. She said Naira Marley cannot deny that he did not bully Mohbad. Yeah, we get that. Yeah. We already know that Naira Marley bullied the husband.
In his heart.
Yes, in his heart, yeah. Okay, so now we know that. So now, if you believe that, if you believe that the nurse was the one that injected your husband, why did you come out to say that the industry gods will not let you speak about the death of your husband? Does that make sense? Doesn't make sense. The nurse, you should have focused on you should have focused on the nurse. The nurse, prime boy. Why talk about the industry gods?
Don't mind that. I've asked that question repeatedly. But let's finish this interview, please.
Adedonyin is that nurse. Ademi is that nurse that killed Mohbad.
Mummy
for don't shepe for that nurse. They shepe for Liam.
Let's finish the interview.
Please stop the stream. Please stop the stream.
Offering time.
Yes, so. Please stop the stream. Put everybody, please keep tapping. Pour love and like, please. I beg of you.
I never recover my $5. How I go to pay the buy interview? Tell me. But I'm about this interview, I didn't pay. More than 15 interview, I watch for free. I have to be buying
subscribers. You have more subscriptions.
I have to be paying money to buy interview of Wunmi. Not even a serious interview. Look at the interview that I paid money for. It did pain me. When I think about buying interview, I have my favorite shows which I never even subscribe to my TV. Now Wunmi interview, now I go to buy. I don't suffer.
Hello, everybody.
Wunmi, I'll command that $5 for your body. If anybody better know, remember, come my $5, send them back. I'll collect them for your body. I go drag $5 come on for your body. I'll drag the $5 crew like.
My question is,
you are doing interview.
For the first time, Wunmi is coming out to speak about the buying of her husband. And I believe it's a shame for a wife to come out after 2 years of the death of her husband and try to monetize her speech. You see, talking about what by her husband, she want to make money from it, or the YouTuber want to make money from it.
They both.
I see that
she will collect
70-30. And again, she have told the public that she owes nobody any explanation. And after 2 years, she's coming out right now to talk about.
She can't get anymore.
What she wants to talk about. She did not talk about the the main thing. What happened in that house? I think she have to come.
Let Wunmi go to Arise TV or go to
the interview she gave today is a no. She have to come back and do another interview.
Or let her come. Let me interview her. Let her come.
And answer.
Let her come. Let me interview her.
We have been asking for the past 1.5 years. What by Mohbad? That is where she need to start from. Not DNA, not property, nothing else. We don't care about DNA, about property of Mohbad, because she has told the world that Mohbad had nothing in the first place. We just want to know what killed our superstar. That's all.
Yeah, you know that is their family dynamics. And they shouldn't bring their family dynamics into what killed Mohbad. Exactly. They are less concerned about who the father of the child is. We don't want to know. We don't care. We are less concerned about properties. We don't care. That's your family problem. We don't care about family issues. We want to know What happened to Mohbad? Did they die? How did he die? Who is responsible for it? Simple. We don't care about Mr. Lover, Mohbad's mother, blah, blah, blah. We don't care about all that. That's your family problem. And take care of that, out of, the space.
Say you don't care. Don't say we who.
No,
say
where
you
we
don't
would
care.
Nigerians don't care about
You
that.
see, for me,
that is related
for
to
me-
the child.
For me,
That's where we
Paparino,
care.
okay, to be sincere with you, I don't care who the father of the child is.
Some people care.
I do not care who the father of the child is. Seriously, I don't.
I care.
We want to
Send your
know
family.
why
She
you
go
guys
explain Taya. She go explain Taya. She thought it's a joke. She thought
Let's continue.
the whole nation, that is the world, we were all joking. Yeah, it's not a joke. She needs to come out and tell us what happened that very day, what happened to Mohbad, what bite him, how it all happened. That's all what we are interested about. The rest,
Okay.
nonsense.
Paparino, continue the interview, please.
All right.
Time is going.
Don't worry, we have enough time. My show is always long now. If I rush and finish, nobody will rush the crew.
Data is not expensive. I beg you. Hey, I beg.
May come back now when we don't reach the end. You go come back.
You see, I know one go come back. I get question for you guys.
I think there are two things that I heard that don't maybe are from him. One is that he has questioned whether yourself and your husband were married. Yeah. And two, he has questioned whether your husband is the father
Of my child.
Yes.
Yeah.
On the first one, I know that as far back as 2003, if I remember correctly, a popular actress had gone online and confirmed that you guys were married.
2003.
Yeah.
What's the context?
Wait. This man said 2003.
Never see the updates. Another
No, it was
one.
an error. It
Was Wunmi born 2003?
No, 2023. I think that was an error.
There is even one that is married.
They forgot to edit that one.
That is how you know that he was reading out what he was asking.
Exactly. Like they have written what. In fact, when you look at the guy was even scared. If you listen the way the guy was speaking, the guy was speaking like somebody was behind him. Like, hey, if you fuck up, if you try to press me,
the funniest thing is they never perfect everything they want to do. Just like they said, Mohbad was married in 2024. I don't understand. Like everything just they get error, error.
I've told you that you can see it all over her that the guilt is everything, but she's feeling like, hey, we have our gangsters around Baba Mohbad. Just imagine you are Wunmi, okay, and everybody around Baba Mohbad, they are working for you. They have told you the autopsy report. They have told you everything. You'll be shining and you'll be happy. She understand. She doesn't look like anybody who is worried because she has done her assignment. There are gangsters there that are there guiding Baba Mohbad, giving report to their boss. So why we should be worried? She understand. Now where pains they come be that. Look at Baba Mohbad. Look at Baba Mohbad is fighting with his lawyers. They are telling Baba Mohbad, bad lawyer Jam. Baba is fighting. Baba said, Allah Gidi at Allah Baramaja. And his fans, they are there. They can't even control him. They are watching him. They are even dragging Ozumosu. There's a real fight here. They live real fight. They are fighting on a real fight. They want to fight everybody. You think they know what they are doing? You think they know what they want? They are stupid and useless. They don't know what they want. They think they can intimidate anybody that they see out there.
Status of that marriage thing, because I think that's the first thing
I spoke about. Yeah, it was a traditional marriage,
which is recognized on that.
Of course, it is.
Right, so it wasn't an introduction.
No, it was it. The funniest thing is that he was even the one that made that possible. I mean, my father-in-law.
Also,
that is the funniest thing, because left to me and my husband, we just wanted to live our life because we're young couples. Like I was 23 when I.
Most Wunmi fans who don't believe that Wunmi married traditionally. Now you guys cannot understand what traditional mean, right? You guys, wait. Is this not the Anyofe who stole 153 million? What am I saying? They pay me. Jagumo, let me confirm that. Anyofe, they are looking for you. Is it not the Anyofe?
Anyofe?
Hello?
Maybe she won't call steal from you.
Anyofe, nothing there here. Hello? Anyofe? Anyofe?
I won't buy rice, so Anyofe.
Anyofe,
I won't
you
buy
don't
rice.
cast. I beg, drop this Anyofe, I beg. No time, you don't cast. Oti cast. No chance. Oti Lord, no
She
chance.
can't clear herself. Or she won't come tell us how me tell her make she do all the things now before no drop her.
No. We no get money for it. Can't you see the money that these people are stealing? The money where these guys are stealing, fear they catch me. Even this month, we never lost that money for the whole Nigeria, for the whole country.
Oh God. Paparino, let's continue, please.
So we may say marriage not traditional. Why don't I try make and they legit for them?
Got pregnant. And so he was the one coming to us because that man is actually my friend. Like we were literally close.
I sent some text messages.
We were very close. Like
he said that man is actually my friend. You know what I thought he would have said? I thought he would have said that nigga. That nigga is actually my friend. Next interview, if he wants them to drag him, let him call Baba nigga.
She even said Baba was the one that made the traditional wedding came to pass. She said it in this place.
With that oversized cap and oversized clothes where they go so for Baba. Baba no even go to no. Baba no know so for Ramo.
She was indirectly saying she had no plans. She and Mohbad had no plans for the traditional marriage. It's because they believe to live their life
like
because they are young.
Like Naira Marley and Reno Omokri. You know how that interview was, right? That Naira Marley and Reno Omokri. How they planned that show.
Do you see Mama Mohbad clothes on the wedding day? Oh, that we pay me moya want to
Let's continue.
Let's continue.
He's like a father to me. You know, that is one thing that the media did not get to know. It's like he was my friend in that marriage. So it was even the one that came to me to tell me that I'm like, now that I'm pregnant, that we need to get things done. That if I was to be his daughter, he would never allow me to train my child in my husband's house because he was not married, because he's not married to me. That I should go to my parents' house. I should get a list and send it to him.
So your father-in-law is the one that even encouraged you guys to.
That is the funniest thing. Left to me, we're not going. I won't get married because.
I don't understand.
That was what I was trying to point out. That she was trying to say she didn't even plan to get married to Mohbad. It was the father instinct. It was the father decision.
Somebody bring this Pythagoras, this fake Pythagoras. Wait.
Hey God, I beg.
Wait. Where my second phone? Make I see whether I feel quickly debunk this fake Pythagoras. I want to read something here. My God, it's fake people. Then we just pack themselves. Put it for internet. When I was saying that, I was reading that stuff. Somebody, this South African love, this South African lady just couldn't distract me. They asked them whether I get money. If they don't get money, if they come, they disturb me. I mean, him, they want to come catch me. South African woman, better go far away. Go far away. They don't try to catch me. They don't see me catch. Now you, they want carry come.
We send that come now, Paparino. She don't.
As you want cooking indomie and fried rice for you, they run. You know they fall in love.
But it's kind of funny. Like seriously.
Oh no! You want to Paparino with indomie, please. And cooking indomie where she go cook for. No, please don't kill him, please. He's still young, please.
The funny thing is,
I know what I want to check.
She wasn't planning. She herself, as the wife, wasn't planning for the marriage. It was the father decision. How is that making sense? And besides, according to the father, he said Mohbad has already told him about the paternity of the child, even before the traditional marriage. Now, Wunmi is coming here to tell us that it was the father's decision for him to join them together, that he asked Wunmi to go to her family to bring a list for him. How does it make sense? Imagine, she's even shooting herself by herself. It is better should have. she should have just kept quiet without even coming outside. Look at the narrative she's bringing out.
If it was
She
Baba,
said it.
if it was Baba Wumi that give out the list, why is it that Baba Wumi did not come for the wedding? Why is Karimo not there? Why is Mama Tunde not there? Why is everyone not there?
Yes, now a lot of questions because they will be aware. If it was Baba that requested for the list, everyone of the family will be aware.
Wumi there? So Wumi we want to do wedding that they planned for. Karima is not there.
So where are the pictures? Okay, but hold on though. If it's a traditional wedding, okay? Because if it's a traditional wedding, where are the pictures?
Those pictures even look like Photoshop. When look at those pictures, Photoshop.
Maybe the picture be that when you look
Baba Mohbad cap na oversize. Baba Mohbad cap na oversize. Even though the Nigeria fit that, I no go still size am. The clothes man na oversize. Make Mama Mohbad wear her own, me una see. Now how they go?
You know see the kind of agbada wey they put for the back Papa. You know see the agbada. You know see the agbada.
Finish now.
See what she was putting on. The wife, she has the wife.
Finish, please.
Imagine how can that even look like a marriage? I mean, it looks like maybe like a party, you know.
Imagine she was putting on her own traditional planned marriage, and what she was putting on.
An introduction. I thought it was an introduction.
Continue.
Paparino, continue.
A minute.
No, I knew my husband loved me and he knows I love him too. So we just want to live our life. So it was even the one that
the way this girl pronounced love, anybody that you see pronouncing those nice words, be scared of them, run from them. If you really pronounce love, friend, him, her and Baba, they are very good friends. They are best friends. She uses those words frequently.
Oh baby,
I was present, of course.
It was the happiest. He called me early morning on my introduction, on my marriage, on my engagement day. I think around 6 a.m. He called me to pray for me. Like it was the happiest that day. It was the happiest.
And now you say that I'm married.
Yeah, because my husband is not here to defend me. It's so sad. It's really sad. Well, that's the core reality.
Paparino, wait. She said Baba Mohbad was the happiest for our wedding to come true. Does that mean she's the daughter of Dangote or she's the daughter of Otedola? For the father, Baba Mohbad should be the happiest for a traditional wedding.
She said Baba was the happiest that the marriage came to be.
Yes, now it sounds like as if she's the daughter of a rich man. It sounded like she's the daughter of...
No, not rich man. Like she was just trying to say that Baba Mohbad needed that marriage so badly.
Why now? Yeah, exactly. Why did Baba Mohbad needed it?
Everybody wants grandchild now, Baba. Baba Mohbad wanted grandchild.
No, now it doesn't make sense.
I think she should replay it because comment section has saying she said introduction, not
introduction. Exactly. She made a mistake. She made a mistake.
Please replay it, Papa. Replay it, please.
Introduction with the engagement.
It was even the one that came to me.
You gotta beg.
I've gone online and confirmed that you guys were married, you know.
Yeah.
What's the exact status of that marriage thing? Because I think that's the first thing your
I spoke about. Yeah, it was a traditional marriage,
which is recognized on that law.
Of course it is.
Right, so it wasn't an introduction.
No, it was this. The funniest thing is that he was even the one that made that possible. I mean, my father-in-law.
So
that is the funniest thing because left to me and my husband, we just wanted to live our life because we were young couples, like we were literally close.
I've seen some text messages.
We were very close. Like he's like a father to me.
Yeah,
that is one thing that the media did not get to know. It's like he was my friend in that marriage. So it was even the one that came to me to tell me that I'm like, now that I'm pregnant, that we need to get things done. That if I was to be his daughter, he would never allow me to train my child in my husband's house because he was not married, because he's not married to me. that I should go to my parents' house. I should get a list and send it to him.
So your father-in-law is the one that even encouraged you guys.
That is the funniest thing. Left to me, I won't get married because I knew my husband loved me and he knows I love him too. So we just want to live our life. So it was even the one that initiated that marriage.
Right. And he was present, of course, during the
He was the happiest. He called me early morning on my introduction, on my marriage, on my engagement day. I think around 6 a.m. He called me to pray for me, like it was the happiest.
In our marriage, in our engagement day, she said marriage and engagement. So what do you guys?
No, Papa talks in our introduction, talk to engagement too.
No. Baba Mohbad is wrong here. Look at it here. Wunmi is not wrong here. When you look at what happened here, she said it was Mohbad's father who encouraged them to get married.
Papa,
right.
You believe anything?
No, please. Let's bring work. There are many parents here, and especially with Yorubas. Your parents will be saying, once you have a little money, your parents will start advising you to marry. That is very rampant, especially here in the West. Okay? They will tell you that they want to dance with your grandchild. They want to carry a grandchild. So if she's saying it, that Mohbad's father encouraged the marriage, I won't dispute that.
And Paparino, hold on. And also, you should know that bad one. So his father believes the next thing for him to do is just to get it out. You understand? So
there's nothing in your background now, bro. We can't hear you. Everybody talk, they hear them. Please get a good background.
So please let's move on, please.
No. Somebody is saying you should play back 10 seconds. Look in the comment section. Coco from Coco. 10 seconds back.
He said engagement and marriage now. He said the both of them. Like slip of tongue said marriage, engagement. So what do you get? It's an engagement, not marriage.
Oh, Papa, is different because
Papa, let's go.
Engagement is different from marriage. Paparino, no, hell no.
Because it was done traditionally. Hold on, because it was done traditionally. Which means they collected all those.
Please. Let's follow what she says. She said, let me take it back.
Actually close.
Some text messages.
We were very close. Like he's like a father to me. That is one thing that the media did not get to know. It's like he was my friend in that marriage. So it was even the one that came to me to tell me that I'm like, now that I'm pregnant, that we need to get things done. That if I was to be his daughter, they would never allow me to train my child in my husband's house because he was not married, because he's not married to me. That I should go to my parents' house. I should get a list and send it to him.
So your father-in-law is the one that even encouraged you guys.
That is the funniest thing. Left to me, I won't get married because I knew my husband loved me and he knows I love him too. So we just want to live our life. Right. So it was even the one that initiated that marriage.
Right. And he was present, of course, during the
marriage. He was the happiest. He called me early morning on my introduction, on my marriage, on my engagement day. I think around 6 a.m. He called me to
Papa, first on my introduction, on my
Papa,
marriage.
I don't know airport. He said it so on my introduction, on my marriage, on my everything.
No. It's a slip of tongue. She was driving somewhere. I don't know.
She was driving Benz, but she's not good at driving Benz. because it sounds so stupid.
We can say it clearly. I think this brings the argument to rest that there was supposed to be an introduction that day, not marriage.
Exactly.
Yes. So this made it clear that there was supposed to be an introduction that day, not marriage. It became marriage.
Unexpectedly. So how come did the father plan it? Or how come did the father suggested it for them to get married?
Wait. It's one thing to encourage marriage, and then it becomes different.
No, this is not encouragement. She did not say encourage. Paparino, Wunmi did not say encourage.
What is really wrong in what Wunmi has said here now? Why people
I don't understand. She said that when she was pregnant, her father advised her that you cannot just give birth like that. Even if I was your father, I would advise you to marry.
Marry. Not online, the girl is a liar.
Okay. I mean
What is all the man looking for?
Somebody's a liar.
Calm down.
Is there anything worse than a liar? Emotional blackmailing and all.
Papariano, do you remember when Mama Mohbad said, she bought all the items?
Oh my God. Why now? Why now? Why did you do that now?
Did you remember? She said she bought all the items for the introduction. Only a minimum share yawo for mommy. Ìyá Mohbad said it. Only a minimum share yawo for mommy. Ìyá Mohbad and the family
was I wrong? Or was it my network? Nobody dropped me.
10 years and no more.
She said, go and look at the interview that she has done.
I want to say something, please. Papayana, I want to say something. Papayano, don't forget that about all these old pictures. Do you forget that last year we were discussing about when Wunmi got pregnant, when she told Baba about it, everything that happens there. So if she's bringing out pictures of she and Baba close, there is reason to it. You understand? So the only thing that we want now, e.g. Alelopo mommy, nobody share DNA, most of our like we are going to see answer to it. So that's just it to me. So please let's just move on.
Paparino, what I see here is this, right? You know, there's been an argument. Oh, it was introduction. No, it was marriage. Now, she was about to tell the truth, which is introduction. But then she corrected herself immediately.
Follow the script.
That you understand?
Yes. We can tell, because she was having issues. She was having issues with that word. She didn't know.
She can't interview 5 different times. She should not go fuck up.
Sorry, everyone. Papariano, do you know why she ran to, that guy? Because someone came on a platform, a woman came on a platform, was it like maybe a week ago, and said Baba should go to Daddy Freeze. So some people said no. And they now suggested this guy, that Baba should go to this guy instead of Daddy Freeze. You know, some of our people, they look at all this. I think they went and told her to go first before Baba. Someone said she will pay Baba to go to this man.
Why didn't Wunmi go to Berekete?
So she went ahead of Baba to go to that place.
Why did Wunmi refuse to pick her call? Why didn't Wunmi run to Berekete? Mama, the only person that can come to this platform to say her own side of the story.
She don't the cast now. Don't know why she don't the grant interviews. She still say she don't the cast.
When she go Berekete, go speak now. Make Wunmi go Berekete, go speak. She get the man.
You know what? Don't
forget that Berekete called Wunmi to come. That is not taking side. Then why is it that is when people are saying, Baba, do you want to go here or go there or let Baba go there?
Course, to me
why is it that's when Wunmi now ran there?
Wunmi doesn't give a rest. Just they care now.
Exactly my point. Before. That woman said she will pay for Baba. You know, some of our people, they listen to all these platforms. So I think they told her to run ahead of Baba to go and grant interview.
Look at where the interview gets them. Papa, let me say something. Do you know that in Temiti's mind, and that what was his name? That one that they collect Carol White's position and give to. In their mind, that they were like, don't worry. When she grants this interview, since they hate Baba so much, all of them are going to take it. And that's what they are going to follow. We not follow Amo. Waiting, the only thing when this girl fit on me sweet me. Waiting happen that night. That's all where they go. Waiting happen. What really happened that night? That's what I want to know. See, Papa, to be honest. Papa, to be honest. Wait, everybody wait. See, Papa, to be honest. In Nigeria, wait now, AJ. In Nigeria, the way Wunmi is young, God forbid though. I did not even pray that anybody should see what happened to that girl. You understand? But if you still look at it, you will still look at the way she calls it on herself. See, when someone lost their husband, you will see the women, even those our old mothers, they will say, Inyolo de jela no, Koko lo je o, Adejo lo si bi bye bye ni o, Nko bye bye lo shele o. Where have you ever seen me tell you? In fact, some women, they will be telling you the kind of box that their husband wore when he died. Where is it that there is no video of
no, you can see the guilt. The guilt is all over her. You can see the guilt. She knows her hand is not clean. She knows so.
Yes,
But Baba Mohbad is not doing anything, and justice seekers are not doing anything to prove her wrong. No evidence, no nothing. So she's enjoying.
That be the wrongest family. Everybody
she's enjoying that. I mean,
AJ, making her not forget say Paparino don't go to me. So if you talk now till tomorrow, you go see defend the girl. So anything when I talk now, no go enter Paparino here. You go
defend the girl.
Now you sabi that one. Now you sabi that one. You think me, my conscience, they fight me?
Don't go talk to me. Don't chop air with me.
Èmi ò ní $5 tí mo máa hard sí kó fún ẹjọ́.
Na chat will me chat me. No be say I go to some. Na chat me and she chat and I read the chat here.
You don't give you a phone now. You don't chop the effort with his lick mouth. So
Wunmi dey say
and she has blocked
granted interview. Wunmi go back. CEO.
Don't the cast. Don't the cast. Don't know why she dey grant interview up and down.
Well, let's continue.
That day, he was the happiest.
And now he's saying that marriage is not happening.
Yeah, because my husband is not here to defend me. It's so sad, Mr. Chudi. It's really sad. Well, that's the core reality I now have to face. It's really sad, honestly.
Then the one that, sorry.
Ah, Wunmi crocodile tears.
See crocodile tears.
Wunmi
crocodile tears.
Wunmi cried profusely. She cried profusely.
The interview I did the first time. They don't give her water, make she drink. Nonsense.
Don't really go class.
She no plan say she go cry, make she carry her cash.
She don't really learn acting from who you know.
La check better we teach am now.
You don't really learn acting from who you know.
She can't even use 2 hands. She used 2 hands.
After so many aboniki. Oh God. How are they mention him now? From who you know now we talk.
Was questioning the paternity of your child.
I got to know online.
So he came online and did a video.
He never called me. He never called any of the family members to ask for the DNA of Liam.
She just came online and said, nobody's not the father of the child.
I swear to God.
Did you call him after that?
Of course I did.
And then what did he say?
He didn't say anything. He was just saying, why do you have to take Liam away from him? Like, he didn't, like, I was expecting him to talk about the pattern, like, ask me for the DNA, I'm your daughter-in-law. He never did. Even when I called him, the one he was telling me was, why do I have to take Liam away from him?
So it's like he's punishing you for...
Yeah.
Papa, please. Papa. It was the very dark man that talked about, what was it called, DNA. It was not Baba. It was not the public were asking that there was DNA. There was DNA.
Yeah, Wunmi to say so. Wunmi says so in the front. You will hear what she says so.
Okay.
She confirmed that.
So how do I?
Papa.
He's the head of the family. I think it should be in his late 50s. So he's the head. So I don't think there should be anybody somewhere that would, because he knows he knows the right thing. But it's just using the DNA as a tool to punish him. To punish myself and I. Yeah.
When's the first time he asked for the DNA test?
So when the DNA negative came out, at first I didn't take it serious because I was like, who is this guy asking for the DNA of my child? Like, who is in the grand scheme of things? Like, this guy is nobody to us. So why is he asking for the DNA?
Who is the person that asked?
I don't want to mention his name.
Right. Was this a blogger?
Like social media.
Social media content creators.
Yeah, okay.
Now VDM no one mention.
Why no mention VDM?
Maybe Iyabo don't tell us make you no mention name.
Yeah, you are correct.
Understand?
Papa, good evening, house. And what made me even come off, Papa? You see that lady that just spoke finish about some minutes ago.
Yeah.
Lady really, yeah, she's a woman and she spoke my mind. I don't lie to you. So. Papa, even the guy that grant the interview, he has never asked a straight question. My point is, even when we first when the whole world hear that this boy just buy, make I not use dead, sir. Buy, we first hear say na here problem. The next thing they started releasing some video of beating, called something, blah 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 like that. And this lady post something on her story that time. She never even debunked the news of like no be here, no be anything, na this or na that. Simple like that. And she's talking about DNA or no DNA. Yes, I'm a man because if person talk about Nigerian women now, they will start to talk, say this, that. We should stop this sentiment. Our emotional something too much in our country. We should be sincere. The whole people in that house have questions to answer. We should stop deceiving ourselves. That woman talk one thing that, okay, if somebody died, truly, I know when I lost my mom, she called me a few hours before she died. I could tell people till today. I still tell people, okay, what happened to this boy? This woman never feel say anything like that. It's just okay. You say the man never asked her about maternity, about this, about okay. What about that boy that used the girl sing? Not be one track, not be two track.
Paparino. All these things they do now, damage control.
Damage control.
Let's continue.
She was like, why is he actually damage control? So I didn't take him seriously. Not until I started talking about it. And I had to put a call through to him. You know, I called him.
Wait, Paparino, wait.
What really happened? Like, why?
If we focus on this interviewer's face, it seems he's cutting eye for me. Or am I the only one saying it?
No, that's already. No, that doesn't. No. I was thinking so, but I mean, it wasn't often. So
no, like, Papa.
It's not. I mean, it's not cutting. I mean, it's just its own nature.
No, Papa. Let's be sincere.
You know, sometimes you face light all the time. There's lighting in there. You are facing light.
Yes, Papa. Let's forget about that one. You see, grant. They already do class. Take it or leave it.
Yeah, sure. We know that. Like, I mean, it's a preparation.
Like, not even 1 hour, not even 2 hours.
It's a preparation. They planned it short. Just like Baba and Naramani planned their interview last time, and you forgot. Naramani planned that one.
But you don't come again, or you don't come again.
No, but Naramani planned that interview now. Didn't you plan it with Reno Mokri?
No, Papa, no. Naira do the right thing. Naira was, the name is everywhere. This lady never come up there. Okay, no be fight.
And he kept on saying, why do I have to take him to my mother-in-law's place? Does it bears my mother-in-law's surname? Like, what effort do I have to take him to my mother-in-law's place and not his own house in Ikorodu? Is it not the owner of his grandchild? You know? And I still try to tell him, Daddy, I'm scared because you've been going out there to say different things about me. Well, I'm scared. Like, you cannot keep doing this and expect me to bring the yam to you. Then he was like, okay, what's the problem? And you younger. So I was expecting to talk about the DNA, but he never did. So I think, no, the next day he went on live on TikTok, on Instagram, like to talk about the DNA again. Like he tried talking about it like almost every day. So I think 3 days after I called him again. Like I wanted to ask him, like, what does he really want? Like I really wanted to stop going out there. I called him repeatedly for like a week.
The Papa will you call direct thing son died. The Papa will you call direct.
It was around November. He sent a message to my lawyer. Okay,
Papa, bring me down to your office.
I want to perform a DNA test on him.
Thank you, Joe.
So my lawyer sent him to me, and I told my lawyer that I am scared. Like, I'm scared to take my baby to him because he has gone out there to say so many defamatory things about me. He has said it publicly that he hates me so much. Like he even went as far as trying to cajole my brother-in-law to lie, like to implicate me one way or the other. Because he said it online that I used to put substance in my husband's food.
Who said this?
My father-in-law. Then I would go and F around after. Because he never knew it was my brother-in-law that prepared my husband's last meal.
I don't know moderators that are in this live stream. They don't follow live stream. They don't follow. You guys, moderators, if I give moderator, if you are just there, don't follow live stream. You have to follow the live and see what direction is going. Okay? And you have to be wise and be smart.
Papa, they don't mix my
She just said something. No. She just said something on that.
My mother-in-law, and unfortunately, I was with her that day. So he just called to tell her that, he just got to know that it was Adura that prepared my husband last meal. That Adura and Mama should come over to his house in Ikorodu, so they will know how to package the whole thing and put it on my head. I was so fortunate to be with Mama that day because I had to put it on record. And
let's analyze this place. So Ummi is saying that she has a record of Mohbad trying to cooperate with Mohbad mother to protect Adura. Did you guys hear that?
Papa, say you believe anything where this girl talk. She never talked the truth yet.
Papa, make she drop her. We go listen to her.
Paparino, can you go back a couple of seconds and play that again, please?
I will do that. Oh my God, I think I went too far. Oh, my hand. I can't even. Let me just see whether.
What really happened? Like, why are you doing this to Liam? And he kept on, why do I have to take? But he didn't pick up my calls. I called him repeatedly for like a week, but he did not pick up. So I stopped calling. So I think it was around November, he sent a message to my lawyer. Okay. Yeah, he sent a message to my lawyer that I should bring Liam to him, that I want to perform a DNA test on him.
Baba want to perform.
So my lawyer sent him to me, and I told my lawyer.
I don't know, guys. Have I gone further?
I'm scared to take my baby.
No, Papa.
He has gone out there to say so.
Bro, they disturb. Wait now.
Things about me.
Guys, where are we?
That he hates me so much. Like he even went as far as trying to cajole my brother-in-law to lie, to implicate me one way or the other.
Yeah, Chantal, hear from you.
No, yeah, because he said it online that I used to put substance in my husband's food.
Who said that?
My father-in-law. Then I would go and F around after. Because he never knew it was my brother-in-law that prepared my husband last meal. So when he got to realize that it was my brother-in-law, he put a call through to my mother-in-law, and unfortunately I was with her that day. So he just called to tell her that, he just got to know that it was Adura that prepared my husband last meal. That Adura and Mama should come over to his house in Ikorodu, so they will know how to package the whole thing and put it on my head. I was so fortunate to be with Mama that day because I had to put it on record. And so you have a recording of this. That's they should, so that they will know how to put the other on my head. What if it was poison that killed my husband? That Adura should come to him because he does not want to lose another child, because now he didn't know that it was my brother that prepared his last meal, and he has gone out there to talk about me putting something in his food, because now we do not know the result, what the autopsy would bring. Like, what if the autopsy said he died of poison? I'm so grateful that I was with my mother that day, because it's not still I had the intention of recording it, but I just had to do the recording because his intention was really bad. And for him to have thought of something like that, I feel like this man does not have my best interest at heart. Well, I was so fortunate to be my mother that day.
She's not sure of what killed Mohbad. She's sure they are playing games there. What do you say? Chantal, you have heard it.
I see, Paparino. What I sense right now is that Wunmi is lying, and this food Mohbad ate, she was the one that actually cooked it, because she said earlier that it was the nurse that injected Mohbad, and Mohbad died out of the injection. She said it and confirmed it earlier. Now she's saying, what if...
No, that was just an interlude. They will say that one in the front.
Oh, okay. Now she's saying, what if there was poison in the food and it was a brother-in-law that prepared? So why is she scared? Why is she scared when she knows it was not poison?
Wunmi is just trying to...
Exactly. So she's saying that the man doesn't have is good at heart. So she knew that she did something which they are trying to find out.
Yeah.
But why would she be worried for? Why would she be worried for something like that? Even if Mohbad is suspecting anything, why would she be worried? She should be worried.
Why is she emphasizing that Adura prepared my husband's last meal?
Can I quickly ask you a question? Divert us to maybe because they can't see what killed Mohbad. Maybe she's feeling that since they can't notice what killed Mohbad, is it that the public should be thinking now maybe it's poison that killed him, or what is she trying to say? What is she
Paparino?
Go on, don't call my name now, please. Stop calling my name. Just ask your question, please.
I'm sorry. Can I ask you a question? When I was on your
just ask your question now. Which can you are making this stressful now.
I'm sorry. When I was on your show, did I at any time say that the lawyer for me would have sat with her as she was having the interview? Please, do you remember anywhere that I said that?
See, people speak, I didn't hear that, okay? But whatever you have said in the past has gone, it has gone. Okay, a lot of people have said so many things, and nobody will anybody to anything. Please, don't be too serious, and I've told you, you can't do that in this case. If you want to do that, please, just leave this case, because in this case, people were abused, they will do so many things, and there's nothing you can do about it. Let me just tell you that. Some of these people, you can never even know them, meet them, see them anywhere in life.
Okay,
you can never see them. Not everybody who comes at you will always feel like you want to answer.
If you don't answer them.
Stay away from the case, please. Stay away from the case.
Let me say what I think. Let me talk now, please.
Then we do a lot of things so that you not be able to speak up again. Then we threaten you. Then we will pick your pictures that your husband own and insult you and tell you that they are going to petition you. Don't answer them. Petition now, water. Don't even answer them, please.
Okay.
Let me say what I think. What I think
is that.
Hold on now. I think. Let me finish, please. What I think here is she's trying to divert attention from her to Adura. Because she knows that she's been accused of drugging Mohbad's food. Okay? So now she's claiming that, fortunately, I did not prepare Mohbad's
a blame game.
Exactly.
A blame game.
Yeah. But the thing is this, she said that she did not prepare Mohbad's last meal. But we're not talking only about the last meal, we're talking about previous meals as well. You understand? So what she's trying to do now is trying to put herself behind and put someone else in front to prove her ignorance because they don't know what they're talking about.
Papi, good evening.
Is it that Wunmi is scared? Is it that Wunmi is scared that the new author...
Please play that part
again. Wait.
Because what she said she was privy to have heard her father-in-law speaking to her mother-in-law for them to come together and lie that she made the food. He didn't know at that point that it was Adura that made the food. Let me play it again and listen. You can always ask Baba this. She said she has a proof. Ask Baba now. She has a proof.
Okay. Yeah, I sent a message to my lawyer that I should bring Liam to him. I want to perform a DNA test on him.
Baba want to perform.
So my lawyer sent him to me, and I told my lawyer that I am scared. I'm scared to take my baby to him because he has gone out there to say so many defamatory things about me. He has said it publicly that he hates me so much. Like he even went as far as trying to cajole my brother-in-law to lie, like to implicate me one way or the other. Because he said it online that I used to put substance in my husband's food.
Who said it?
My father-in-law. Then I would go and F around after. Because he never knew it was my brother-in-law that prepared my husband's last meal. Wow. So when he got to realize that it was my brother-in-law, he put a call through to my mother-in-law, and unfortunately I was with her that day. So he just called to tell her that he just got to know that it was Adura that prepared my husband's last meal. That Adura and Mama should come over to his house and we go do so they will know how to package the whole thing and put it on my head. I was so fortunate to bring Mama that day because I had to put it on record. And
so you have a recording of this.
That they should, so that they will not to put the other on my head. What if it was poison that killed my husband? Adura should come to him because he does not want to lose another child, because now he didn't know that it was my brother that prepared his last meal, and he has.
Why did that place? And let me watch that place. Why did it hang? It's like the editing is not smooth enough. Well, let me see. Just wait.
Yeah, even when they asked her if she had a recording, I don't understand the behavior
I want to
there.
see. I want to see.
All these things are easy. She said she has a proof. If
Just
Baba is sure,
wait.
let him sue her.
Please wait, please.
Want her there to talk about me putting something in his food because now we do not know the result of what the autopsy will bring. And what if the autopsy said he died of poison? I'm so grateful that I was with my mother day because I don't know it's not still I had the intention of recording it, but I just had to do the recording because his intention was really bad. And for him to have thought of something like that, I feel like this man does not have my best interest at heart. But I was so fortunate to be my mother, so I had to put that thing on record.
So that essentially means that your father-in-law wanted to accuse you of murdering your husband.
He has tried. There is nothing he has not said. So when he got to realize that it was my product, but I know that prepared that last month, he stopped that poisoning narrative. Then he moved to many other ones. Yeah.
A question for those of us that may be ignorant of this.
Okay.
Why can't you do the test without him?
The reason is because I've been called different names. He has called me.
I think this is a fair question. Fair enough. I mean, I gave this to Trudy. Good question.
Promiscuous woman. He has called me a cheating wife. I've been called different names that people tend not to believe whatever I have to say anymore. Like, he has said so many things to my questions, and I feel like if I should get the DNA done without his consent, without him being present, that will cause another riot. That will cause another problem because that is what he actually want me to just do one silly mistake because he knows that I already caught him. I'm about to stop his means of survival.
This girl is playing game, I beg.
He's playing games, 100. Because the next autopsy, the result of this new autopsy will state poison. That's why Wunmi run and go there and start saying her own. So that you all will know that she's not the one that cooked for Mohbad. Hope it's not that the new result will say poison.
Why? Please, did you hear where the part she said there is a proof of it? Did you hear that part?
Madam, go on a platform.
So why would she come on air and lie that she has a proof? Why don't we want to ask Baba questions? Honestly, I'm getting worried.
If she has a proof, is it that it's Baba that is saying it directly? Or
Yes,
Mama
that's what she
Mohbad
said.
is
She
saying
said
it?
she was previewed to be there and she recorded it. Didn't we all heard it just now?
If she has it, let her bring it out now.
Why?
Can I say something?
In a case like this, isn't everything you bring to the public? So she should just be posting all the evidence. If Baba is sure, let him sue her. Then she will bring that
Can I say
proof.
something, please? See, let's see this way. What about her mentioning Baba asking Adora to lie on her has to do with this 3 seconds video? Is Adora saying anything against her? Is she trying to get us
video in this interview we're just listening to?
What was Adora's statement?
Hold on,
What
guys.
was Adora's statement? Is Adora saying anything against her?
Please, we're talking about the 3 minute video in what we just listened to now. Was that what they were talking about? Why are we mixing things? Or why are we trying to bring one? Was that what we're listening to? Don't
come here and try to lead us to anywhere. We can say anything and anything. Don't tell us what direction to talk to.
That she's not the one that cooked Mohbad last meal.
If she's saying that,
if it happens that it is
my
poison,
God.
you people should hold Adora, not her.
So
if she's saying that now, hold on now. Can you guys
Baba
let
calling
other
them
people talk?
to come together and lie on her? Why are we not looking at it from that perspective?
We don't care. Is that what you do?
I don't talking about DNA here. What is happening here? I don't understand the argument, all of that, because I'm a bit confused right now. What this lady
Sometimes don't answer to everything. Just
Let me make a point.
don't
Please.
answer to everything, please.
I wanted to say something, but someone else jumped
Say
and
what you want
said
to say.
something
They are
else.
done. Say what you want to say. Just let people have their space and find your space too. Go on, speak on.
The only thing I wanted to say, I'm speaking in regards to what we've just listened to. Okay, she is saying that the reason why she didn't want to go with Liam is because Baba has been calling her names and saying all kind of things, okay? So for me, I don't understand, because if I was in her position, I would instead want to prove myself.
than keeping the yam away from doing DNA. Why don't you prove yourself? Even if Baba has been calling you names. Why don't you prove
and that
yourself?
was a question. That was a question the guy, and it was a fair question. The guy asked him, "Why don't you do the DNA? I mean, without any going to court or whatever?" And then she said, "Baba has been playing games, he's calling her names, blah blah blah."
Lady, please, can I ask you a fair question? If
Can I say something about
this?
Ask her your question.
If you were privy to have heard such a conversation from someone, will you be safe enough to take your child to such a person? You heard someone telling their family members, "Okay, please, let's come together and pour this thing on this girl." Would you feel safe taking your child to such a person? Please answer with the
I'm not taking the child to Baba. I'm taking the child to the facility. That you should understand. Why wouldn't I take a child to a facility to do DNA? I'm protecting the child. I'm protecting myself.
Is Baba doctor?
Exactly. Take a child to a
ever said she wasn't going to do the DNA? Has she ever refused to do the DNA?
We don't know that.
They answer your question and they answer that question.
But we've been there. They granted this court order since last year. Why are we still waiting from one thing to another? Please, can we just be fair in our judgment?
Okay. Well, can we start with the
she's not going to do it?
Can we get back to the
I don't know the name. See, this is the thing. From the beginning, we knew that she didn't want to do it because her behavior, her behavior proved to us that she did not want to do DNA. For obvious reasons, which is saying that because Baba is calling her name, which for me is not a good enough reason. Okay, it's not a good enough reason. Okay, after so much deliberation, going to court to get whatever, court order, all of that, blah, blah, blah. Okay, now she's coming and saying that I want to do DNA, because of her behavior, it's making people doubt her. So for me, I'm trying to be as fair as possible towards me.
Well, okay, yes, she didn't want to do it, but she has agreed for the past.
And then who are you blaming? You people are blaming her.
So what are you blaming?
Papa, please continue.
Okay,
Can I quickly say something? You guys are talking about all kind of things. Can we follow can we stay in line with what's being played and stop adding other topics to what's going on? The food thing that she's talking about right now, to me, when did this conversation happen between Baba and Mama Mohbad? Because she's trying to set Adora up. And if Baba was suspecting food, right? It means maybe the things Baba has been saying, maybe, Mohbad really said, "Oh, I'm food because no Jamie." Because if Baba is thinking, okay, poison was in the food, then maybe he has a valid reason because Baba has been saying,
Police forensic, you say you no do. Investigate 3 seconds video, you say you no do. CCTV camera, they carry and come, they say video is deleted.
Even Mohbad pictures were left on the wall of his house. So we may not even fit pack husband of youth. I should take column. Husband, youth husband. Pictures from his house. The same.
And so what are you going to do? Because if I understand what you're saying that because of the way that he has mobilized publicly, anything you do now is interpreted. So you're being careful.
Yeah.
But it seems like he needs to know that because what you're saying is he doesn't want to do this.
He doesn't.
So it feels like you have no other. So what other choice do you have?
That is what I'm hearing. Like, I feel like there should be an organization protecting children in Nigeria, because I know where all of this thing happening to Liam can never happen abroad.
Now that she does it, so he's gone to it.
There should be organization. When African TV organization invite you, then you no answer.
Paparino, can I chip in?
Yeah, chip in. Do you think it's okay? Go on. Mm-hmm. And I also want to use this opportunity to invite this lady. She needs your help right now. Go on.
Who needs me?
Women right now. Women say she needs an organization.
Yeah, let me start from that last comment.
There is noise in your background. African TV cannot work. It cannot work.
They just brought the noise. It's gone. I think they're gone. Paparino, Nigeria has protective services for women and children. They may not be as loud as those in abroad, but Nigeria does have that system. If you approach them, the right department, even on the day of
she doesn't know how to get to there. She doesn't know how to get to. That's why she's.
Paparino, if she wants to, she can.
Can you contact her?
Paparino, I probably will, based on the way things are going. Based on the way things are going now.
Through Mohbad mother, you can get her.
Paparino, leave matter for Matthias. Now.
Or through King what?
Yes, possibly. Now, this is my position on this video. Those saying it was pre-planned, nobody goes to an interview without rehearsal or being coached. We know she has a lawyer. So it would be stupid and unethical, professional to expect that she would go there without being coached. So that's number one. Let's not raise points that will not help us. What I can tell you about this video definitely is that the presenter, the reporter, did not ask relevant public opinion questions that would clear Wunmi, or questions that will give us
Questions
more light.
like, for example, your mother-in-law called you 3 times that day. What happened? And what happened between the lines, you know?
The presenter, I hope he does a part 2 and that Wunmi came out. Let's recognize that she has now been bold. She said she was thinking, she's been thinking, and she's and quietness is killing her, blah, blah, blah. And I think I'm happy to be able to see Wunmi sit down and what should have been a global, maybe CNN. You know, again, you see, people manage things wrongly. These people behind Wunmi, this should have been Arise and CNN, BBC content, but they went and monetized it. Who monetizes this type of content? If you take it to Arise, the airtime alone, the advertisement that they will get in that spot alone, it will buy your house 3 times. But again, this is what happens when amateurs always dip their nose in things that they don't have real grasp on. Everybody see reporters on TV, everybody grabs their phone, and they start reporting nonsense. And that's what this is all about. It's a shame for that we've been waiting, we've been crying, Wunmi talk. Wunmi did not talk. They're like, talk, let's know your side. You're going to say your side, you turn into monetization. Very poor, very bad. I condemn that act. And then you're going to talk, the reporter is only asking you sugar and butter question. Wunmi, did you kill your husband? Wunmi, who killed your husband? What is the role of Sam Larry? What is the role of Prime Boy? The questions, why did you go to the inquest shouting, Berry? Let's know the mind, the heart of Wunmi, not this plastic surgery, cosmetic question and answer. And for my brothers and sisters listening, give her credit that at least she's both to come out. Encourage her to come out where we can get the truth. If you condemn. She said it. When they asked her, there was a very important question.
Before we continue, I wanted to even ask you, but all these things going on never made me ask you. This issue of Bamishe, where has that issue got to?
Okay, thank you. Some of my are going to contact you to come and
nobody can contact me. Nobody can contact me.
No, they will do here on your live show. Not
please answer my question, please. I don't want
I'm answering your question. I'm answering your question.
Don't talk about anybody.
Sir, I'm answering your question. Mm-hmm. My people have planned to come and discuss Bamishe on your platform, where they will give the audience updates. But since I'm here, on the 1st of March, we have finalized 90% of the arrangements for tributes to Bamishe. Important dignitaries are coming.
I'm not asking about tribute first. So I said the case itself, like the person with the
case. Yes. The case is coming up on the 3rd of March. And on the 3rd of March, they like it or not, the judge has mandated that the DPP must adopt their closing argument. So what this means is the defense counsel that has been playing abracadabra, dragging the case for 3 years, they were supposed to have done a closing argument or adoption 2 hearings ago. But he refuses to show up. So now the judge is putting her feet down. You show up or you don't show up. we're going to proceed. So once we do this on the 3rd of March, the next hearing would be sentencing if concluded guilty, which 90% I know it's a guilty verdict. So
yes, and again, please, just a quick one. People put that lady in your prayer, Bamish. She was a lady who boarded the BRT bus, and the case really went viral, just like this Mohbad one. So she went viral. She was like raped. She boarded the bus to go visit her uncle. She was raped in the bus and killed, and her body was dumped somewhere in the swamp, whatever. And then, like, they started searching. All the parents were outside searching, reported to the police. The police, as usual, always, do some certain things. So at the end of the day, in this one, they were able to arrest the guy. The guy who drove the bus was arrested, and there was examinations, autopsy was done. And the good thing about the case is that that guy is still in the custody, but the court case has been fluctuating, has been going up and down. So that's why, because at some point I thought we supported the family with whatever we could on this platform. So I just wanted to know what's up the case. Well, I think I'm glad to hear now that the case is coming to an end where the judge will finally pass a sentencing. So you said on the 3rd March, so we're looking forward for that 3rd March. I mean, it's a good development.
Yeah, the case is moving. Since we got in, things have been smooth. Before that, it was rough. And we thank God that we're able to play a role in making sure that it's going smoothly.
Thank you.
All right.
Yeah. So what happens next?
Okay, so myself and my lawyer will be going to the court to report this whole incident to the court, and to also get the permission from the court to get DNA done under their supervision.
Right. So the court will supervise.
Yes.
So your lawyer decided that you guys are going to the court to say, let's do this DNA.
Yeah, under your supervision.
Right?
Yeah, and we might probably, we don't know, publish it online for people to see.
So you ask the court for permission to publish it.
Yeah, so we can keep them updated.
Paparino, of course,
The whole thing is going on, because I feel like my cabinet.
Go on.
We are just proving that it's an old video. They said she will speak to her lawyer for them to go to court. So the DNA and request the court. Does that mean that?
No, you didn't hear very well. Yeah.
Okay.
So report to court that she's already in court. This issue is already in court. So she's saying that so that they will go back to the court to tell them the latest development of the stuff.
Yeah.
That is going on.
Okay, go back.
For example, and that's for example now, they negotiated this DNA issue. They never went to the court to go to trial. It's a consent judgment whereby two parties look for a resolution. I can hold you money, I will go to court, and the court will say, okay, before they apply the stringent arm of the law, that is to judge by law, they can say, okay, you guys try to resolve your issues behind the scene. Wherever resolution you guys can come up to, then the judge will adopt it. It is done. The two parties are allowed to see if they can finally come with a resolution. They can't come with a resolution, then the judge will force the law upon them, and whoever that is caught wrong, then the person will punish. So in this case of Mohbad, it was a negotiation, a consent judgment. Two parties agreed on how DNA should be done. So and right now, one party is not following with the agreement. So the other party only need to go back to court and tell the court, come, it was before we agreed and you stamped our agreement. So but the other party is not ready to follow up with the agreement. So me, I'm ready. So please pass another order that me, I should just go and do my own part of the agreement, okay, and bring my own, and bring the result. So what Omowummi is basically trying to say right now is this one: since she has proposed her own hospital lagoon, right, and Mohbad is not cooperating with whatever they want right now, they can go back to the court. Normally, Mohbad should have done it. Mohbad is faster and smarter. Okay, forget about the nonsense. Mohbad doesn't have good people around him. They don't know what they're doing. Last time when you came talking about going to America to do DNA, you guys are already in a negotiation. A court that the court already recognizes. A case that court already recognizes. You guys want to go and write a fresh application to start again. Do you guys go to the court? These guys, they act like they have all the time, like they own the court, they own everywhere. They are ignorant people. They only need to face the wrath of the law. That's what I think Mohbad and his team need to see. So that they can cry very well. Because they only know how to cry. sense, strategy. They don't have it. Baba Mohbad could have been smart enough. The moment you brought in St. Nicholas and UCH, that was the option of Baba Mohbad. He was the one to pay. And Wunmi was playing games. Baba Mohbad could have gone straight to the court. That this girl is playing game. I've chosen 2 hospitals here, and she's not cooperating. And then the court now will now look into it. That is the only, same way. The court will look into it. We'll see whether it was germane for Baba Mohbad to choose those 2 centers. And whatever complaint she had, she would have brought it, and the court would have resolved it. Simple. But now, if she is choosing Lagoon, and she's saying that, okay, Baba Mohbad, the 2 that you wanted, I don't have issues with that. Me too, I want to add 1 extra one. Baba Mohbad, come, let us do. But Baba Mohbad is not having legal team right now. We have shit today. I don't know what that one is doing. We have Odumosu has gone. Doesn't exist. In fact, Baba Mohbad and Odumosu want to really fight. Baba said that this time is to fight with Odumosu. I don't know what fight they have between them. Okay. So, and Wunmi want to move on. All right. So she has to go to court and tell the court, this is the agreement we have, me and this Baba. All right. And this Baba now, he has not answered me since December. All right. Since December, he has not answered me. I'm just left on my own. And people are still dragging me about the DNA. I want to do it and move forward. So court, please approve it for me to go and do it wherever I want. And the court will only approve it. Okay? She will go and do whatever she wants, and she will bring the evidence. Once that evidence is tendered, that will now be her certificate that this son belongs to my husband.
That's not true. That's not true. That's not true.
How?
Oh. No, she cannot just go and go to court and they said in this kind of case and they tender something. No, she cannot just do.
No, the father will be invited. My father will be invited.
That's not the position of the law. Even if she goes to court, they will still then contact the other party. You just
that's what I'm saying. If Baba go, they will contact her. If she go, if any of the party goes, they will contact the other party. I'm just saying, if they find her reasons why she should do it, she should go ahead with the agreement. If it's germane, the court will approve it. She will go ahead with it.
That's not the position of the law. Before you can have that, first of all, he will also, Baba Mohbad will also give his reasons why he can't. And then we have to look at both reasons. So whichever one is
germane.
Why are you using germane? That is our Odogwu for justice language. When you use germane, referencing, say according to
germane is the word I've been using. Whichever one. No, please don't come chaos. Don't bring chaos, please. Let's get things right, okay? Now, if the case is in front of the courts, okay, whoever takes if Wunmi takes it there, the court will look into it and see whichever one that goes with the agreement. They have an agreement here, which the court is binding. So if Wunmi own goes with the agreement, the court will only sanction it. The court will sanction it, and she will go do it.
When they get to the breach, they will cost it, because the court will also look at the father. Depending, I don't know what their excuse is going to be. If Papa Mohbad don't have a lawyer now, then maybe they will look into that. But I don't know. I really don't know. But what you said, that if he goes to court will just say go and do it. And
no, I don't mean court. Maybe I didn't put that one. Earlier, I said if Papa Mohbad goes to court, Wunmi will be invited as well. So if Wunmi to go, it only makes sense to invite the other party too, to hear their reason. But whichever reason that suits the agreement, the court will uphold it. But that you just want to go, like Muyiwa is saying, that okay, they want to write a fresh application, which will enable them go do DNA abroad. It doesn't work like that. You have a current agreement on ground.
When have you started listening to Muyiwa?
No. I'm just making people understand, because there are people who still live with that la vida, with the darkness they are doing under Baba Mohbad there. People don't speak. People don't want to mention this man, whatever. Oh, leave this man, take this man. And this case, part of this case is in his hand. So we have to make people understand that thing, that they don't know what they are doing. They are lost completely. They are lost.
Paparino. Oh, sorry. Well, you said I should.
Anyway, let me greet everybody. Good afternoon, everybody. Commenters, panelists, the host. African TV. Good afternoon to you. Please, I want the t-shirts. I want my t-shirt, the 35 t-shirts and the 35 caps. I would like to have that.
That's what we're talking about now.
Papa, let's move
it's
on,
attacking.
please.
Okay,
Let's
so
move on, please.
I want to say something. Okay, go ahead.
5 years we'll be here till forever. Yeah. I know DNA will be done because it seems so uninterested.
It seems as ever since Mobad died.
Yeah.
You have not even had time to grieve your husband.
I've not even wanted the death of my husband. Like, I've not even seen closure at all. You know, it still feels like my husband is still alive because he's in Yabamog. He has not been buried.
Guys, looking at the way this girl speak, even laughing. Are you guys sure this girl is serious? They want to bury Mohbad so that DNA, they can get there with the DNA. Can you see what they are doing? They want to get there with DNA. Once Mohbad is buried, you see, that's what I'm telling you, right? But it's just a pain for Mohbad. This guy, the case, people where the case they pay me pass now, people where they misuse his case. The family, you see, guys, they make it be like, make you know something, make you know for sure. They make it that then you see somebody destroying it. You feel pained. People don't understand why we are biting, why we are feeling pain. Before our eyes like this, when they see, I say this thing, they go, to go, finally go.
First, where husband they
Okay, all right. Can I say something?
I was going to smile in saying it, though. I think Mohbad want to do that day.
I was going to say something about it. If Mr. Loba has the right to request another DNA, yes.
No. They have to follow through. They have to.
I want to explain something.
Yeah, go on.
Is it okay?
There's a current agreement already.
Yes, but that can be voided. Now, let me tell you why.
You have to provide
let me tell you why. Yes, let me tell you why. So, if there's a paternity fraud, it can be cancelled. And according to what we know,
there is fraud now. They have not even done.
Yes.
the.
So paternity fraud does not mean. Please hold on. Paternity fraud does not mean that they've done the DNA. Whether either ways, if there's anything that has to do with fraud related to paternity, it can be voided. If Mr. Loba can go to court and prove to the court that his lawyer was working with this other lawyer in order to sabotage this DNA. That request.
Where is the evidence? Yeah, what evidence? Where is the evidence?
Hold on, please.
This is
yes, I do understand that. That request to be amended. Mr. Loba must prove that in court, okay? So now, who initiated the DNA? He wanted the DNA. And she cannot go ahead to the court. Yes, she can tell the court, well, I want to move on. I want this DNA done. Yes, I want it done. And the court, the purpose of this DNA is for the family to be certain that this child actually belongs to the Aloba family and to quench every doubt. So if you go ahead and you do your DNA and you present it to the public, how do you want that to go well? The judge in her right mind, and I'm speaking now, the judge in her right mind will not tell you, go and do your DNA and bring the result and post it. I don't know how that is going to work.
I don't look at it. It's very simple. The court has already appointed a social worker, okay?
Yes.
So now, whatever hospital, they only have to present a hospital before the court, and then the court will follow through. So the agreement there only enables them to mutually provide a hospital. So if one party is cooperating and the other party is not cooperating, the court will enforce the agreement.
Well, no, okay. Now let me tell you.
Let there be a hospital which our social worker will follow through.
Well, she has to prove to the court that Mr. Loba is cooperating. She has to prove to the court.
That's what I'm saying.
You're right.
Exactly. Aloba lawyer is not even there. Aloba is about to fight with his lawyer.
No.
Baba said that there's a fight. Baba said, I like Gideon, I like Banapeja.
I know, but there is a reason.
Should I play for you?
Hold on, Paparino. There is a reason why Mr. Loba does not want that lawyer, because he said the lawyer has compromised.
Because Buki Jesse chased him away. Buki Jesse.
Please, hold on, Paparino. Let's put away.
Can you tell me one offense of the lawyer that Baba Mohbad said? Tell me, according to Baba Mohbad, tell me the lawyer's offense.
Well, what he said was that, first of all, this guy went to, KH Radio, and he said that there was no mark on Mohbad's body.
No. That's not.
No. I'm just telling. I'm not saying.
No. Please stop.
Okay.
That's why he did that since January last year.
Let's move on, please.
Okay, and nobody hold him on that. I'm talking about this November, December, whatever saga that happened. what caused it. They said because he made it easy for Karimo to go speak to Baba Mohbad. That is his offense. They don't want him.
Well, anyway, in regards to the DNA, so I will cap this in regards to the DNA. If she goes to the court,
Karimo has fucked up the legal team. He pisses them. She makes sure she pisses them before she leaves.
Well, so if she goes to the DNA, I know, yeah. Well,
Karima is the topic for another day.
Yeah, go ahead.
Let's continue.
He has not been buried. He has not been buried. It's so sad.
This guy, okay. He has not been buried. So sad. Why are they not buried? You see, if I'm this interviewer, but don't you know that not having this DNA done quickly is part of the reason why it's not been buried? Eh? Don't you think so? So why don't you just cooperate with the father and get the DNA done without no condition? Okay? I mean, just you can do it in 4, 5, 6. If he wants to do it abroad. I mean, just cooperate. And believe me, as soon as you do that, Mohbad will bury Mohbad. Yes. Because the DNA is part of the reason why Mohbad is kept right now. If they bury Mohbad right now, Wunmi will keep claiming that baby belongs to Mohbad. In fact, she may even not want to do DNA. Let's say Mohbad is buried in the next 2 months. Do you think DNA convention will be relevant any longer? DNA convention is gone. It is gone, completely gone. So no matter what they cry, you go cry tire. You go cry tire. You should do the needful. If you do the needful right now, Mohbad will be buried. But all this cry, they should go bury Mohbad. It's because they want to hide evidence. Mohbad is the evidence. Let them use the evidence to sort out all the issues, and then the guy will be buried after everything is resolved. Why they rush? Why they rushed? When you told your father-in-law to go bring court order, don't you know anything that goes to court will take time? Anything court will take time. Okay? So just bear it, eh? Please, bear it.
He has not been buried. And he's been pieces twice. They literally did 2 autopsies. The government autopsy and the private autopsy my father-in-law did.
This girl, she's just young, okay? There are some words that she uses there. You just have to forgive. Let that word go. If you have to judge, she's not an English woman, okay? There are some things she does. I'm just going to forgive her on those ones. Pieces just mean that, like Mohbad, sample has been taken from Mohbad twice, okay? And she don't just feel like that's all right. Anyway, emotionally speaking, for anybody can feel for their loved ones, seeing them being, caught or disseminated. I don't think that is a good one. Yeah, I think I feel with her on that ground. But the reasons why they're doing all of these things is to investigate what killed your husband. So if you will assist us by telling us the exact thing that killed Mohbad and provide answer to the CCTV camera and the 3 seconds video. In fact, throughout this interview, they never even talk about the 3 seconds video. They never talk about it. Imagine the current ongoing conversation, 3-second video. She never talk about it. This is a very planned thing, I beg. This guy said it's not current. That's what I'm telling you. It's not mainstream.
Is it only that? What about the invitation the police invited her?
The warrant of arrest.
Never mention nothing about that.
Go on with the video. Go on.
And I can tell you from the fact that there is no change today. My father-in-law has no genuine reason. But he's been granting interviews saying, the government.
Your father-in-law has every genuine reason why he's still there and why he should be there until they clear all these nuances, all these dark, unscrupulous activities, until everything is clear, like for sure. Otherwise, forget. Okay? Stop making it look like he doesn't have any journalism. Baba Mohbad has a journalism. The journalism is cooperate with Baba Mohbad and let DNA be done first. When DNA is done, and Baba can confirm without no argument that, Baba Mohbad chose pathology or whatever, cooperate, do it then. If Wunmi is smart, it's very simple. Wunmi will say, Baba Mohbad, you have chosen two center, right? Pay for that one. Me too, I want to choose one. Okay? I want to choose one center, which I will pay for. Even if you want to do it abroad, no problem. As things stand right now, both the family, both Wunmi and Baba, they can even say, okay, let's give the sample of this baby. Let it be done abroad. This is family thing. If you really want to resolve this, the family can, even with court or without court, they can still resolve this. But because they all have an interest, they all have an answer they are working towards. Especially Wunmi.
How are you?
Yeah, I'm good.
Can I come in, please?
Yeah. Mm-hmm.
Yeah, sorry, just a quick one.
Mm-hmm.
Who asked for the DNA to be done in the court? I just want to ask you some few questions.
It is the father. It is the
because
father.
I can believe it's the father.
Mm-hmm.
Now, I heard you saying that the girl can go to the court and seeking an option that maybe the father-in-law is not ready to do that. He's going to go ahead and do our own. I don't think that one can be possible. I want you to explain to me.
Yeah, the way it works is this, right? This is a consent judgment, an agreement made by two parties that two of them will agree on how the objects in that agreement, how it should be carried.
And don't forget that somebody requested for that DNA.
Just please wait. Whether whoever requested at this point is no longer relevant. How do you know that it's no longer relevant? It could have been relevant if the application of Baba went through trial. If it had gone through trial, it would either be that the courts rule in favor of Baba to go do the DNA. That is ruling in his favor that he won the case.
But I'm still telling you now, they can still
wait now. I'm explaining now. You're arguing. Don't argue, please. Just wait. Let me explain what I know. Okay? Let me explain what I know. So it did not go through trial. If it had gone through trial, they only have one option, either to answer the prayer of Baba Mohbad, that is the application he has written. And in that, it is only him who will go through to get it done, not the other party. He's the one who requested. But it never went through. They argued back and forth, so they resulted into ADR, Alternative Dispute Resolution. So the both parties left the courts. They went behind to agree on the terms and conditions, how they want to do it. They eliminated some factors. So they came to an agreement. And that agreement, they take it back to court. And the judge even said, I have prepared my judgment. I wanted to judge based on the application that Baba submitted. But because you guys have finally resolved your issue, let me bind it. Bind means I'm going to supervise you guys' agreement. It's not what I want, but it's what you family want. It's a family court. The resolution is allowed. So in that resolution now, as paragraph 5 sub A says that the two parties will conduct the DNA in a private or public hospital or lab in Lagos and mutually agreed upon. And B says, 5B says that only the applicant will pay for it. Okay? So now, they should have mutual agreement, don't forget, on whichever center that will be used to carry out this DNA. So it means that if Baba chooses, like now Baba chooses St. Nicholas and UCH, it means Wunmi too should find a reason to agree with it. If Wunmi doesn't agree with it, let them rub minds and come with a mutually agreed upon lab. Once they have a mutually agreed upon lab, then the court has a social worker appointed. So that court social worker will proceed. Baba will only pay to the hospital and the court will follow through. The result will go to the court and the court will deliver it. So now, right now, the issue that they are having right now, Baba has chosen two hospitals, St. Nicholas and UCH Ibadan. So now, Wunmi accepts St. Nicholas in Lagos, but Wunmi disagree with UCH Ibadan because Wunmi has a reason saying that it is a pathology that Baba Mohbad has already hired, that so they will be working towards a different answer. So instead, she want to also choose one, Lagoon Hospital in Lagos. So which Baba team disagree to that. They said they have chosen the two, that she must agree to the two that they have chosen. And they said, okay, if we must agree to the two that you have chosen, we want to also choose Lagoon. You choose two, we will choose one. And so that all these centers can get it done. And now Baba Mohbad has not responded ever since then. Let me end it now. You ask, let me end it. Let me end it now. You ask the question. Please don't be emotional now. Please don't be emotional. Please don't be emotional. No. I forgot something. Just my friend, wait, please. I forgot something. Let me add it. Okay, you asked the question. You said why must she go back? She didn't request for DNA. Baba request for DNA. The reason why she can go back to court now is that having tried to fulfill the agreement that they have, if the agreement is not working, like she is saying that, okay, I propose Lagoon. Baba is saying I don't want. Baba is saying it's a must. You must go with what I propose. So it is only fair for her to go back to court. That this agreement, we have it. This agreement says me and Baba should both agree on any two places that must be used. But this man is saying that he is the only one that will choose any way that must be used. He doesn't care about whether I like it or not. That wasn't the agreement. So the court will now invite Baba Mohbad that come home. This agreement was made, I banned it here. So this person brought this complaint. So why didn't you read the agreement? Why are you forcing it that you are the one that must choose the two hospital? Didn't you see that the agreement said that both of you must agree to any center? Then now when the court brings that raise that point, then Mohbad father must give valid reasons that is in line with the agreement. If the reasons of Baba Mohbad is not in line with the agreement, and the reason that Wunmi brings, if it's in line with the agreement, the court will enforce it. That's what I'm saying. Okay. It's an agreement right now.
Okay. Thank you.
Now go on.
Do you listen to the last speech of Mewa? That Wunmi said that DNA, the problem they are having with the DNA, there is no fluid in the body of Mohbad anymore. That they need to do the tissue specimen. And the tissue specimen, there is no lab in Nigeria that can conduct that test, the DNA test on tissue. So they have to conduct that thing in abroad. That's where Miwa said they are going back to the court to let the court know this is the situation of the thing on the ground. Not that they don't want to do it. They want to do it, but they cannot do it because they can't find any tissue, any fluid in the body of the Mohbad anymore.
Yeah, no.
Did you have that one? Did you have that one?
So I heard that. No, look at the thing.
Why are you saying that you can go to court and go and do it?
Please listen. Okay. The objection of Muyiwa is also relevant. But what I'm saying is this. There is an agreement that two parties must mutually agree upon the lab to be used. Okay? So one party is agreeing to the lab, the other is not agreeing to the lab. So it is only wise for the party who is agreeing to go back to court to make complaint that I've agreed to the lab, the other party is not agreeing to the lab. And then when they invite the other party, when the other party gets there, he will give his reason that, okay, the reason why I'm not agreeing, okay, is because I think that it cannot be done in Nigeria. All right? And then the court will look into that. The court will look into that, whether the centers that they have chosen, they will not contact those centers. Those centers, St. Nicholas, UCG Ibadan, Lagoon. Is it true that you guys cannot examine the DNA based on tissue sample or cells from the body of Mohbad? So if those hospitals that were agreed upon, if those hospitals corresponds to what Muyiwa is saying, then now the agreement is void. the agreement that was brought that says only Nigeria and only that Lagos or Nigeria, then now they can void that agreement and now further extend it abroad.
Please, power tap.
Do you understand?
But for you to say that, but then secondly,
but it's women. But the question is this: are you sure that no Nigerian lab can examine DNA from a tissue sample?
I think you are.
No.
Wait, Paparino.
I think UCH.
Just wait. Please,
hold on, sir.
Hello, madam. Please let me finish.
I think university. No, University Teaching Hospital. Hold on, sir. UCH, University Teaching Hospital, Ibadan, can do that. They do teaching. Yes, they can.
Thank you very much.
Yes. Hold on, sir. Hold on, please give me a second, sir.
So Muyiwa is playing games.
No, it's not. Please, can you let people speak, Prince? Yes, University Teaching Hospital.
Talking that what you are talking is rubbish.
Yes, University. Okay, I'm sorry, sir. I'm sorry. University Teaching Hospital Ibadan will take that. They will take the tissue and it will be transported abroad. Okay, I don't understand. But another thing in Mohbad's body that they can use for the DNA. What about the hair? Does he still have hair on him?
We are told that very day. They have already shaved. They have already shaved him.
They've shaved everything.
That very day. Yes.
So
that
what about the bone marrow? Okay, well, bone marrow, you can use the bone marrow.
Even, let me tell you one thing. All what we are just saying here, we are just saying our own. If Baba does not give access to the body of Mohbad, nobody can go there.
What are you saying? What are you saying? What are you saying?
Yeah. Yeah.
Don't even say that again.
I'm repeating myself now.
Don't even say that. That is not correct.
Papa,
what do I go is not correct? Anybody can just go. Anybody can just go to the body of any person's disease and take a sample there.
Who is Wunmi to Mohbad? Who is Wunmi to Mohbad?
Is she the one that
Wunmi to Mohbad? Wunmi to Mohbad to me is a girlfriend.
But wait, okay, hold on.
She's a girlfriend.
I'm telling you the
truth. No.
Don't say that.
Until when the DNA is confirmed.
You're not being sincere.
No. I'm sincere. What do you know what they call marriage? Do you know what they call marriage? Do you know what they call marriage?
What is marriage, please? What is marriage?
Paparino, Africa TV says you should go.
So tell me what they call marriage. What do you understand by marriage?
Okay.
Sir, well, I don't think you should talk like that, sir.
No, it's okay. I don't know it's okay.
We are saying facts here.
Marriage.
Forget about anything that we are saying facts here.
Marriage.
If that Baba does not allow you to get access to the body, you cannot go there.
Now, when we talk about marriage exists when two persons are legally bound to become husband and wife. So, by law, is traditional marriage legal in Nigeria? Can you hear me, Mr. Prince?
We are in Nigeria. That traditional is bound in Nigeria. That is so.
Traditional marriage is not legal in Nigeria.
Marriage.
It's not legal in Nigeria.
Is it legal?
It's legal.
You know, I don't believe that.
Production tradition now.
Stop now, wise man. When we are saying that's not joke here.
My friend, it's not legal. Don't twist our head here.
Prince Fake, wait.
Don't twist our head here.
Prince Fake, when you married to your wife, did you marry in the courts or you did the billing?
When I marry at Shomolu Registry. Shomolu Registry.
So those who didn't go to registry.
So it's not bad. So it's not bad. My friend, don't tell me what I know. You know, I was born before you. Don't tell me what I know. Don't twist our head. You twist everybody's head on your program.
So too much. Those people who marry under the customary law, what customs?
It's not legally bound. It's not legally bound. It's not.
So our
you
custom
just marry under.
So Yoruba custom is illegal.
Papa, wọ́n ganu síra wọn ní jàre ẹjọ́ ẹ jẹ́ ká continue.
All this is coming from the
Wọ́n fọ́ra wọn lẹ́nu ni wọ́n kàn fọ́ra wọn lẹ́nu wọ́n kàn fọ́ra wọn lẹ́nu ni wọ́n kò not legally bind. Don't tell us that.
Did you see? Did Mohbad father confirm that they marry or not? Mr. Please just wait for smoke. There's noise in your background. Your phone they ring. Anyway, that is the way you see it. You guys just apply some reasoning a little bit, okay?
Let me trip in.
Just apply reasoning because otherwise we'll just be having fun, fighting each other.
Papa, you talk about this tradition because me, I live in Germany. If you give them your traditional certificate in Germany here, they will tell you that you are not legal married.
Well, that is Germany, not Nigeria. We're talking about
they
Nigeria.
They will tell you that you are not legal married.
No, listen, madam, that is Germany. We are talking about the customs. They were married in a customary way. She's married to him.
As long as Baba paid dowry, there was a marriage.
She's not legally
married. She's not legally married.
It
doesn't matter. Baba she is on dowry.
Paparino, stop that. Stop that you are talking. Stop that, my friend. Stop that rubbish.
Traditional marriage is family marriage.
Stop that rubbish. You are not a small boy. Stop that rubbish.
He can call Wunmi our wife at any point just to know the truth. So let's move on, please.
Wunmi is not legally married.
Why is she Wunmi Aloba?
She cannot be a mother
to me now.
Because of the son, he can answer Aloba because of the son, the baby in his hand. My friend, stop that rubbish. Stop that rubbish.
Wunmi is answering Aloba because of the baby.
Papa,
yes.
Papa, na big
Is the baby Mohbad baby?
When they are legally married, he can answer the name.
Is the baby for Mohbad?
She can answer Aloba. When she
in England, if you are not married, your son will bear your name. The wife will bear the father's name.
Thank you.
In England, yeah.
So you are even in England.
Sir,
we are talking rubbish. We are not local.
Sir, even Jenny here, my children answer their father's name.
I like your program, but at times you twist things. But I just watch you under the window. Because you normally twist things.
Let us be straightforward.
You twist things too much. You need to be straightforward. This want people to be. I'm not a small boy.
So traditional marriage.
I'm 60. So you can't turn my head.
Forget about age. You may be above 60 and have the idea. And not understand, the so of law.
I'm telling you what I'm
asking you is
he's not married.
Who told you?
So it's not legal binding.
It's fake. Believe me, right? But Mohbad himself know that Wunmi married to Mohbad. Did he ever come
no
back
problem.
and say that
married to Mohbad?
No, if tell Wunmi to go to that place,
married traditionally.
To go and take the sample. Tell Wunmi.
Legally. Argument don't do now. Please let's continue.
I beg you.
Wait now.
Wunmi not married legally. He not married legally.
So
Wunmi does not have any right to go to that
place.
place
illegally.
Ever. She never married legally.
She didn't marry illegally.
Yes, she never. How we say they do that court marriage now? She have the right to ask of Mohbad.
What do you know about customary marriage? What do you know about customary marriage?
Did you do the marriage for them in your bedroom?
I just tired for this Paparino.
What do you know? What do you know?
They make people they vex.
What do you know about customary marriage?
I not
let me leave you, Paparino, because you are not.
I want you to learn from your wife or maybe your brother or somebody that is close to you. Ask them what is customary marriage in Nigeria.
Customary marriage is not bind under any law. It's not bind under any law. I'm married in Nigeria.
Open your Google. Read section 33 of Marriage Act.
I don't read any section. That's how you just
open people say. Google. Read section 33 of Marriage Act and tell me.
My friend, bye. Don't worry. You take that customary marriage, apply
If you
for
carry the
anything.
picture, let Wunmi carry the picture of the
What do you
customary marriage.
make? Can you
Go and
take
carry the
customary
dead
marriage?
body now.
What makes customary marriage a marriage? It's not dowry.
Oh yeah,
My friend, shut up, Gary. You are talking
carry
rubbish.
the picture. The picture we just do
Make carry the picture, go embassy now. Make you carry the picture, go embassy.
I'm not going to use a carry the dead body, may go bury.
If you get the power, let Buni go and carry that corpse there and go and bury.
The picture, go and carry Mohbad dead body and bury.
The court has made it clear that the whole family must come into oneness in order to
There
bury.
is no, the court have told them not that they should come together. The court have told them the father is the head of the family. Don't deceive yourself.
No, you are the one saying that one. Can you bring it where you hear that one? Bring it, let me hear.
Where did you hear what you are saying? Where did you hear what you are saying?
It's in the city.
Don't be listening to Paparino. Paparino always twist people.
Don't mind him, Gary. Don't mind him. He's a small boy.
When you know
he's a small boy.
Come here back. When you know the truth, believe me, you won't come here back. You won't come here to tell me thank you for teaching me.
Don't worry, you are a small boy. Don't worry, I can't argue with you.
I'm a small boy, but I know more than you now.
Sorry, Paparino, I just want to talk about you drop me very soon. I'm so sorry that it's painful that Prince have dropped, sir. And I'm hearing this from an elderly man.
It's just old for nothing.
I'm hearing this from an elderly man that traditional marriage in Nigeria is not legally
this man who has wasted a lot of time.
So what of our parents, our grandparents that got married traditionally? So you want to tell me now that their marriage is not harmful?
It's illegal.
Is that what you want to tell
their marriage is illegal because they didn't marry in court.
Hey, God of mercy.
Great. Wait, the one above you, your father and your mother marriage, is it illegal or legal?
I wonder. So the one where our grandchildren grandparents don't do, no be marriage. Now play boyfriend and girlfriend.
Your grandpapa and your grandmama marriage, now legal or illegal?
An elderly man. You've done registry. Does that mean that all other wedding, all traditional wedding? See, in Nigeria, let me tell you, that is what they recognize. Even in the Bible.
No wonder they are behind Obama. When I
the reason why most of us are doing all this because of traveling and other things that are underneath. But the most important thing, they always say it, let them pay your dowry. That's the most important thing. You're not saying in Germany, that is Germany, that is their culture, not in Nigeria. In Nigeria, that is what they believe in. Take it or leave it. If you go to register, they didn't pay anything on top of your head. Forget them. You don't do any wedding. I'm hearing this from an elderly man. I'm so disappointed. Please, Paparino, you can drop me.
You should know how to drop.
Picture, take go carry the dead body now. Make Wunmi carry the picture, take go carry the dead body, come up for mortuary, go bury now.
She cannot bury unless the whole family must agree to it.
Wait till she still dey wait. If they mean they pay my diary, I'll carry the picture, take go carry the dead body now. Go bury.
If Wunmi was the one looking for justice, Baba cannot bury Mohbad.
I want to get something right. The wedding done by Davido and Chioma, was it traditional or customary wedding? Davido and Chioma's wedding.
It's customary.
Just like
I'm sure they would have done the court wedding as well. Now they just need to go there. They don't need to.
Go it. Davido married Chioma for America. He married Chioma legally. Go it.
After getting married to Chioma in America, he still came to do traditional wedding, which they did wedding and everyone was invited.
Yes.
You all see it. It was not. Why is Mohbad's own not like that? That's the question I actually.
Because of the oppressors.
Because women are also transformer Neki Oboaja Dugbo.
Because of the oppressors.
Please, can we be
mindful of our words? Please.
These are people that are behind Mohbad. These are Baba fans. These are people that they are the one encouraging. They are the one pushing Baba.
I mean, even if you don't like this girl, I mean,
the government is like he's been manipulating the public. Like he has said so many things. Like people. I don't feel like there's anything that people would say. People would this public. The people in public faces would believe again because a lot has been said. He's been gotten interviewed saying the government had been the one delaying my husband's the inquest. Meanwhile, it was one of his supporters that like the woman has been on, like the woman is always on TikTok 247. Just knows all those American women. So the woman was so much interested in the case. The woman later got to realize that Fadailo was not being truthful to.
Moderator, don't bring that person up again.
So she said that she's interested in the case and she wants to have a personal lawyer to join the inquest. So the lawyer submitted an application to the coroner, to the magistrate courts, that he wants to join the inquest, and he also wants the inquest to start from the beginning again. Like he wants us to start all over again.
First process.
So the lawyer and the judge and the court has been, there's been back and forth. That is why the inquest is on hold. But my father-in-law has been granting interview, manipulating the government.
So even the father-in-law is also part of the process.
She's ready to fight with Baba. She's very strong when it comes to fighting her father-in-law. Baba is lucky. The people in the public are supporting him. What this lady would have done to this man? Would have squeezed him dry him up. Even see, when we met Baba, see how we met him. They made him that way. The man couldn't speak. He was like this.
It's true. That's time for the public.
Oh God. Oh God.
Papa, let's continue. No time.
Yeah.
Exactly. Let's finish the video before any analysis.
Okay, let's finish it before I will say something. When you finish, okay, go on.
That is the funniest thing.
That the burial of his son is being delayed also because of all this drama the father-in-law is causing.
And he knows what to do to get this done. Like all he has to do is just to talk to that woman, because they used to be friends before they had issues. So all you have to do is just to talk to that woman so that the woman can, probably withdraw or so they can just make an agreement so that the court can open the coroner inquest. But he has refused to do the needful. Instead, he was always going on it.
But she was dancing when inquest was cancelled.
You see, huh?
She was dancing. She and Mohbad mother was saying,
well, no, I think she forgot that she danced when they closed the inquest. Maybe she forgot.
This man should have asked her, but you were dancing. Why were you dancing?
Her mama Mohbad, she has forgotten.
Claiming the government's name.
But he's the one delaying the process.
Himself, him and his supporter.
Do you accept the results of the coroner inquest?
Well, that is.
What kind of stupid question is that? Is this guy okay? Guys,
How do you say the guy is sick?
do you accept the result of the coroner inquest? I don't know. Did you see the neighbor say this guy is not a mainstream? Like, I mean, this guy is just like a baby.
I told you.
Inquest not even done. Inquest is not even done.
I told
Do you
you.
accept?
I told you initially when I came on. I said this interview. I listened to it.
The guy is not aware. The guy himself is not aware. You are the one saying that the guy is mainstream. Look at that, your mainstream blogger is speaking. So this guy doesn't even understand that inquest is still on. He didn't do his own research.
Well, he doesn't get it. But another thing that I want
to... How can you be asking somebody, do you accept the result of the inquest?
Well, another thing that I want to tell you...
I will meet was answering it.
Okay, listen. Another thing that I want to say is that she also tried to rob the government against Mr. Loba. That Mr. Loba has been talking about the government. So Mr. Loba better be... okay.
Now I should take carry on her evil plan.
Let's just finish the video, Paparino. What's up for?
Another question. That is another oddful question, because
I think this one with this question that this guy asked, believe me, shows that this interview was not planned. With this one that he asked, because a planned interview, you go to this script now. How you go plan interview instead of not even knowing go take answer from here? Do you guys know my point? If it was planned interview, you should not be asking questions that your guests don't even know what to answer. Don't look at even Wunmi was confused, like she doesn't even know what to answer here. Just wait.
But you could say that's the reason why it's
not involved in this case. You know, he reacted to rejection. And since my husband, even the night my husband died, my father-in-law got to the house. You know, the nurse even narrated everything that happened to him. In fact, my husband.
It's very simple. The night my husband died,
Thank you.
Just wait. The night my husband died again, that the father-in-law arrived there. So you have to accept two things. If you claim that Mohbad died on Monday night, provide our Mohbad arrived there that time. So now it is the onus is on Mohbad. Okay, if she's talking about a different night, then that was the night Baba arrived. So you are roping Baba Mohbad together. I know that is clear. Austin, is this the night you are talking about? Have you a different night?
Well, what did she say?
They could hear half story they drag. Jagumolu, where is Jagumolu? Where is the sniper? So is this the night you guys were talking about? I know that if I get there, I will trash it easily. I know so. Because sometimes I intentionally don't come live. Sometimes I will let their narrative go. When I have time, I will not come. I will take time, hear it, and then analyze it. It's very simple now. That not that my husband died, that the father-in-law came. Which other night that the father-in-law came? It's not Tuesday night. Some of you, go TV, go hold your own interview. Let's see whether you will not make any mistake. Do interview for TV and send them to make a spot at your mistake.
Manager wanted to get the nurse arrested that night, but he asked us to let her go. That he does not have any business with her.
The father-in-law asked them to let the nurse go.
That we should let her go. That he doesn't have any business with her. And he despite the begging, that a lot of people begged him not to bury my husband, but he insisted I was going to bury him. In fact, even the day they wanted to bury my husband, they didn't inform. I got to know online.
You were not informed that they were going to bury him.
Did you guys just hear that? Lady Chad, are you still there?
I'm here from Moses. Yeah, that's the thing.
She said she was not informed.
Was she not at the mortuary when they went to the mall? Was she not with them?
No, she said the father-in-law said the nurse should go. So I was on Temi's platform today. I'm going to bring this in. I was just passing by. Then I heard them calling, are they doing? Then I stopped by. Now, what they said, because they were talking.
Please don't mention those platforms here again, please.
No, I don't want to mention them.
I'm not giving you the last warning. Don't mention this platform.
I'm sorry. I apologize. I apologize.
Whatever you do there, and don't bring it here. Because
yes,
the shit they're doing those places, I don't talk about.
Yes, sir. Shit. Yes, sir. I apologize to you. But one thing they said that I want you to shed light on, Paparino, is that they said, I asked them, they said that the report that the police gave, that Mohbad bled profusely, that we should disregard that. That is not the truth. That Mohbad did not bleed profusely. So, I mean, please, when you have the time.
Stop. You get crazy whenever it's related to those people, please, okay? See, any one of you who go to Mohbad platform, listen to them there. Whatever they say, don't bring it here. You go to those platform, don't bring it here because they are crazy. They confuse you. Police is saying that Mohbad bled profusely, and someone else who was not there is telling you something else, and you want me to be thinking about it. That is confusion. Please, I don't want nonsense.
When they were moving Mohbad's body, was she not there?
Yeah, we heard that all the family went there that night.
Okay.
But some of them later left. Like, Baba Mohbad left. Mohbad mother has left since police station. Wunmi left, went to go sleep, left dead. Mohbad was in the morgue. Sorry, was in the ambulance. The ambulance was in the morgue premises. So why they left? So maybe because Mohbad was buried 2 p.m. Wednesday, 2 p.m. in the afternoon Wednesday. You see? So all that journey in the night, everything, blah, blah, blah. But maybe she wasn't aware or whatever. I don't know. I mean, it's crazy.
Paparino, have you listened to hold on, guys, hold on. Paparino, have you listened to the full interview? Have you listened to the full interview, Paparino? Have you?
Sure, why not? Sure.
Sure.
I've listened.
I made sure you got to this point before.
I've listened to it twice. Ask the question. I've listened to it twice.
No, I'm not asking any question. As you analyze on, I will say things that I think that I will say things that I think is what I think about it. So just analyze on this point.
Yeah, don't worry. Yes,
stressed me more. So
that time coming, you ask.
And even despite the begging that a lot of people begged him not to bury my husband, and but he insisted I was going to bury him. In fact, even the day they wanted to bury my husband, they didn't inform me. I got to know online.
You were not informed that you were going to bury your husband.
Mr. Chu, a whole lot has happened. Even the day my husband, even the day of his burial, they wanted to kidnap Liam from me at this time.
Listen, this man is not asking me about the white cloth they threw in the grave. Okay. This man is just a disappointment. The calabash and all those things. That was
Papa, that's why I think it was planned, in the sense that they told him.
Leave this guy, let them delete this video. This should be deleted.
He wasn't prepared.
Boys, guys, if not know this guy fuck up. This guy will do this interview, fuck up well, big time fuck up.
No, because it wasn't prepared. It didn't even ask relevant questions. It's
Paparino, imagine Wunmi said she was not aware. She was not even told when they went to bury her husband.
Me, I don't even have issues, right? If Wunmi want to, that things I don't agree with Baba. If you want us to drag Baba, say reasonable things, answer reasonable questions. Let us see that you use yourself, you have done effort, you don't have mistakes in you, but not that you'll be doing all of this cover up and you want us to focus on Mohbad who was not Mohbad died. It doesn't make sense now. They are only trying to have people to drag about Mohbad the more. That's what they're trying to do. And fools too will now begin to wake up and drag about Mohbad. Exactly. Bashi, who has full answer to what killed Mohbad?
Paparino, according to what Wunmi said now, just in this video, she said she was not aware when they wanted to bury her husband. Definitely the last of her being aware, Mohbad hair was on his head. So who gave that permission? Who gave the permission to cut his hair? If she was not aware when they wanted to bury him. So when was his hair cut off?
Wait. All this shaving of Mohbad hair. I am still trying to ask very properly. Baba Mohbad, did you check Mohbad does not have hair? You see? If anybody is saying Mohbad doesn't have hair, who can prove it?
Baba Mohbad.
When Mohbad was exhumed, did they see hair or not? Have you seen the head? Who is speaking? Have you seen the head?
I did not see the head when it was.
You have not seen the head when it was exhumed. Okay.
But before they buried him, do you understand? Before they buried him, Baba Mohbad went to the house. If Mohbad hair was
don't forget that Baba can't see Mohbad. Don't forget, he has to close his eye. He can't see Mohbad.
No, he said he saw Mohbad.
And don't forget,
he said he was placed under the staircase.
Wait, okay, gas. Let's do this. That picture of Mohbad in the ambulance, was it shaved?
Exactly.
At least there was no cap there.
I don't think it was shaved.
Now somebody help us bring that picture back. Let us investigate.
It was not shaved.
It was not shaved. Then why are they lying?
It was not shaved.
Why are they lying?
Exactly. Why are they lying? They are lying because of the DNA.
Baba is lying to his blood.
Because of the DNA.
Exactly. Then Baba will be lying
to the DNA.
And they will say, the shame shave is. He said, Baba will not talk. Baba will see all these things and the man will not talk. Because he wants narratives to just keep flying. To help them fight his family fight about property. Nonsense. Because if you look at Mohbad in the ambulance, or is it saying that it was after ambulance they shaved the hair? It means then who do you hold responsible because of you were there?
So another thing is that why are they going abroad to do the DNA? They can also check. I mean, they can use Mr. Lover's.
Don't mind them. It's just delayed.
They can use Mr. Lover's DNA. So why? I mean, what?
No, you see, no, they can't even. Women won't trust a Lover's DNA because Mohbad mother has played the game there that her 3 children doesn't belong to Baba. So it will only be fair for Mohbad to do DNA with Mohbad and first prove that. So why
But
doing
Baba
that?
already did DNA with
No, come on, no. Then nobody's gonna trust it. If Mohbad wants Wunmi to trust what he did, Wunmi must be carried along. Nobody's even gonna use that. You think Mohbad will just come from somewhere right now and say, I've done DNA with Mohbad, okay? And it shows
But it
that
doesn't matter. The DNA is with Mohbad, not with Baba. So what does it matter?
Thank you very much. That's what I'm saying. Nobody talk about Mohbad for DNA. Focus on Mohbad. Mohbad is still there, not buried. Remove tissues from Mohbad. From the cells, tissues, you're gonna get it. So I mean,
okay. Paparino, there's another question again. At this point, Wunmi has claimed or has accepted that Mohbad bleeded from the show. Why to the house? Right?
When did she say so?
She said it in this. She said it in an interview. She has said it.
Let's hear it.
Yeah.
Because you guys talk about the night that the father.
And she has said it. She said it before now. She mentioned it before. Earlier, aside this interview. Am I the only one that have? No.
You see, that's what I said. That
if anyone can, if anyone can debunk it.
She never talk about it. Just please wait. Maybe she will talk about it later. What do you mean that's?
Even before the interview, I'm talking before the interview.
She don't want to talk about what killed Mohbad. She's avoiding talk about what killed Mohbad. You are saying she talk about blood. We may talk about blood.
No, I said she accepted that Mohbad had a fight and he had an injury from the show.
That was an interview. That was an interlude. She will say it at the end. They just used that one to welcome people. She understand. They cut it from the main conversation.
Okay.
You understand?
Okay.
You understand later.
Another funny thing I realized is that
I don't know. I don't want to.
What do you say, Chantal?
Another funny thing I realized is that throughout the whole interview, she's not even taking blames for one thing. Not even a single thing. She even said, the nurse came and injected him. We shouldn't have let the nurse go.
Right. Everybody, you can chat it. Exactly. You will see that when they even ask about the nurse, what came about, she can't talk about it because she has a conscience. Her conscience arresting her. You understand? I can see, that's why I said that this girl, she just needs something to investigate very well. There are a lot of things she's hiding.
And Paparino, she can't even say, I should have done it this way. I should have looked for the nurse in Nigeria, or I should have taken Mohbad close to the hospital, close to my house.
No remorse, nothing, no conscience,
Why is the nurse lawyer and her lawyer moving together? Like, why, if the nurse was that relevant to her, why is she not suing the nurse? Or why is she waiting for Baba to do that?
Coco, also, if you watch very well, even the interviewer, that man interviewing her, did not even ask her, why did you have to wait for nurse all the way from Cotonou? Why can you not take your husband to the hospital nearby your house?
That's why I feel the interview is planned.
Okay.
The interviewer doesn't even know anything about the case.
Yes. The man didn't even ask questions. Why did you not get a doctor in Lagos there? Why did you have to wait all the way from Cotonou? They are just only interested on Baba.
Now you see the reason why she never wanted to do an interview, because nobody will believe her. Because she will tell the truth. She understand.
Exactly.
Sorry guys. Coco, can you unmute my comment so that I can go back to the comment, please?
No, I didn't.
Also, Paparino, why did you remove me from moderator?
I didn't meet you.
I don't know. Maybe there are sometimes I see people they misuse power, so I just remove for the main time. Sometimes, yeah.
And can I ask you this? If other moderator are abusing the power, how do you know the difference? How do you know that it's not me or it's the other person?
No. What happens is
it out?
Yeah. What happens, for example, now, whenever any moderator does something, it shows on the top. If you are very quick, look always on the top of the screen. Anybody drop that, it shows that moderator, Justice for Mohbad, drop that person.
Okay.
Do you understand?
But I hardly drop person. I don't drop them.
Then, when Chantal was dropped, I knew who dropped Chantal, and I immediately brought Chantal back.
Who dropped me?
Don't worry. I know who dropped you. Stop. I know who dropped you. I immediately brought you up again. And I just gave the person decided to stop, not to do that. Okay, I don't like people abusing power.
I don't usually drop.
That's why I don't like being, I don't like coming close to anybody, because when you are too familiar to anybody, they will disturb your live show. They will say, "Why you can't drop me? Who drop me? I don't want to do something." Anybody
yes,
can
I used
drop.
to hear that. When sometimes when I'm on live with you like this,
Me, hey, I can't be dropped. This and that. If you can't cooperate with the live show, you will be dropped. Okay, there's no familiarity. I don't do that shit.
Yeah, they people say, "Who dropped me? Why did you drop me?" And I was like, "Oh, they're gonna think it's me. I'm not the one that dropped you. Whoever that dropped you."
I have to be fair to everybody. Simple.
The highest I can do is when the conversation is going too toxic. I could just like press to try to stop one or few ones to allow the other ones to speak to themselves. You understand?
No, once in a while it's okay. It's okay.
But not with Karimo's one.
There was a day, right? Something happened there. I don't want to mention the moderator name, right?
Okay.
Karimo did something wrong, and I corrected Karimo. Okay, I corrected her, I dropped her. Okay, she has got the correction. She came up back
again.
The moderator blocked her.
No, that's not nice.
And she said she will go to another live stream, and she went to that live stream. Then the moderator, I removed the person of moderator immediately. Then the moderator and everybody, they left my live stream. They went to meet her there, fighting her there, typing, commenting. All of them leave. They leave here. They went there.
That's serious, so.
I'm telling you. I said, look at.
You're taking it too personal. I know I don't like Karimo, but I won't take it too far to that extent.
They drop her from here. They find out to wherever she's going. They find her down there.
Ambushing. That is ambush.
Why not stay here? Why not stay here and interact with her here, where there's fairness, where we can at least caution her? You now take her to where you guys were now much there, and she was bashing you guys, bashing everybody, and you guys are like slaves there. I came there with an account. I was watching SSC. SSC. And the moderator was chatting, was fighting. The same moderator was there.
So they don't want to just see Karimo in any platform at all.
The moderator is not even moderator there. Yeah, the moderator is moderator, but there is not moderator. There,
okay, so she cannot stop her then.
What would the moderator do then now?
Nothing.
You see?
She cannot stop her, or he cannot stop her from carrying on insultive words. You know, when Karimo come into any platform, the first thing she do is see how to insult people. So she's very good at that. So we better understand her.
The enemies run, they come for her. That's why I said that when she comes right now, people will start coming. Because not because they love her, they are coming to destroy her.
I tell you, it's just like the way they target African TV man 3 days ago. They were really on him. Was it yesterday as well? You know, when they see him, bam, they just came. Thank God for this Omowummi latest development and make everybody take it.
And again, I don't know why they are begging African TV. Like, I mean, not to further drag the Aries. I mean, Aries herself is still coming around and dragging this man. And I think it is not fair, you know.
They should just forget about this thing. They should move on. This is distraction.
She came here the other time, I mean, and dragging African TV, trying to praise Yomi. I mean, can you even be a slave to Yomi? You cannot. If you even see the true color of Yomi, Lady Aries, you will run behind Yomi. Just stand on your own, be confident and do your thing. Don't try to.
That's what I said.
People provoke people, do this. You will only hurt yourself at the end of the day. Okay?
Let them do their thing.
No,
Let everybody
they don't have understanding. They don't understand. And they will keep running round at the end of the day. I mean, not understanding again. I see everything every one of them are doing. I don't just want to talk. I see it clearly. If I have to talk, they won't listen. So I will just have to stay and be watching and see how they want to pass those things.
Let everybody, for Paparino, for me, for my own opinion, let Lady Aries, if he can work with Yomi, let them work together. Because I can see that Yomi wants to work with Lady Aries. He's happy with her. But on African TV, there's no going way. Two of them are radical. They are individual radical to themselves. Two of them are bows. Two captains cannot be in one ship. So let's just forget about that.
Why is that?
No, it's not. Para. Is it Para? Let me tell you, I've studied these two men. Okay? Yomi is want to show that he has power. African man too. I'm a power man. So there's no way two of them will work together. Trust me. Two of them are just
Should I
not
tell you
fit.
why? Should I
They
tell
are
you why?
not fit for each other. They are not perfect
Should I
match.
tell you? Should I tell you the truth? The truth. It might look so ugly, but I'll just tell you the truth now, and it will be familiar to you.
But I don't like
me. Paparino, you meet me. Okay.
It's more like they had plans in collecting Liam for me that day, because it got worse to the extent that we had to put Liam inside nylon.
Now I can understand maybe why they want to collect Liam. Okay, it may not necessarily be Baba, but let's get that right, because Baba was not suspecting her. Maybe those who are royalty, you know, they know that baby Liam, whether or not, will be asking for Mohbad royalty. Sure, you understand? They know that baby Liam is a treasure. So whoever that has the baby has Mohbad's treasure, right?
True.
Sure, you understand?
Yeah.
No, I know where you're driving at, Paparino.
Exactly. So there may be some tussle. I'm just here, there may be some tussle there. And that's why Mohbad's wife is misunderstanding. She's thinking that it has to do with Mohbad. What if it has to do with your husband's enemy? What if? She understand? And she's not even looking at that direction. She's putting all the blame on Mohbad. So Mohbad too may need the baby so that Mohbad can establish authority over the property. I've been telling people property is their main fight. If you analyze them very well, I say property is their main fight. It's the real bitterness in their heart. And if that property is resolved, every other thing is minor.
You that Wunmi actually put baby Liam inside a poly bag.
I don't care. But Karimo said that they have to escape Wunmi that day now.
Paparino,
they have
if you play this expose on, you realize that this lady mentioned so many things that are important and germane to look at. This lady, Wunmi, categorically called out Naira Marley, and we all look away from there, like it didn't happen.
Why is she not suing Naira Marley?
Hold on, Paparino.
She has a legal right to sue Naira Marley. Are we going to do it for her? She's blaming with bloggers, but want us to help her fight her fight.
Hold on, Paparino.
The one that killed Mohbad, we are fighting it. If she not eat the other, we let her fight in her own direction. All of us must not focus where she wants us to focus on.
I'm not even focusing on that place. That's not where I'm going, Paparino. I've said it countless times, and I'll reiterate again now that these people know what they are doing. And Wunmi is just playing her part. Baba is playing his part. What Wunmi did, this interview, is just Wunmi playing her own sincere part. Baba has been playing his. And this is to a normal go. I'm with you, Paparino.
Sincere part about what? About what killed Mohbad? How Mohbad died?
No. These both are not worried about what killed Mohbad. They are not worried.
What killed Mohbad is what we are talking about mostly. Mostly we talk about what killed Mohbad. And
that's this interview. What killed Mohbad from this interview? This interview you just listened to. What killed Mohbad?
Yeah, that's what I'm saying. From this interview, we can see that Wunmi is still like trying to play around, beat around the bush by not telling the exact thing that had happened. For example, Mohbad's mother called Wunmi 3 times. Okay, that Monday. Wunmi is not talking about it. She's not narrating how Mohbad bled from the car, from the show. She's not talking about all of those things. Okay? And she was present there. If Baba was present there, we will be asking Baba, what did you see? When Baba came, Baba talked about what he saw. Is that not enough?
Paparino.
We should be asking talk about what you saw.
Paparino, did you know that Yomi Fabi went to KH Radio today?
Yes, I saw, but I didn't watch. I just saw.
If you watch, then you will understand this Wunmi's interview.
You will watch.
Tell
me. Tell me. You have watched. Tell me.
Thank you.
So Yomi Fabi was there over that. He was there.
No, nah. He exposed many things now. He was talking. I even recorded. He's on my page.
He's on my page. You go my page. Yeah, plate. Wait, let's
No,
finish,
I'm using the phone now.
Wait, let's finish this. You analyze it. Okay, let's finish it. You analyze it. This one is almost done.
Paparano, sorry, I just want to ask 2 questions, then I can drop. From Wunmi interview, Wunmi said a night Mohbad died. Did Mohbad die at night or in the afternoon?
No. Okay, thank you very much. Good question. Wunmi made it very clear. Please wait.
Okay.
Wunmi made it very clear in that sentence. Wunmi said on the night that Mohbad died, that the father-in-law came. So which night did Mohbad that the father-in-law went there? Can you tell me the name? Because it was that night Mohbad died. So which night?
Okay.
The Mohbad.
Wunmi will be the one to tell us that. There another question another thing I want to say. Wunmi said Mohbad before Mohbad died, that Liam was 5 months. That the way Wunmi was saying it, the way she was saying it, I want you to play. She was saying it affirmatively as like they've told Mohbad that you are sick, you are going to die. That was the way Wunmi said it. If you can play that part, very well and listen to it.
Okay,
that is true, Papa. She was saying it as if Wunmi. She was saying as if Mohbad knew.
Don't worry, we have not got there. Oh my God, we have not got there.
Those are the cases. Okay.
Jagumolo, you never can clear the night when Mohbad died. So what they said here, let me say something. Wunmi said on the night that Mohbad died, that the father-in-law came. Wunmi is just practically saying that on the night of the day that Mohbad died. So for example, every day has night. Wait. Okay. Every day has night, has morning, right, Kenny? Huh? Kenny.
Not to mute.
Okay. Kenny.
Papa, I'm sorry, I'm driving because I'm taking my car to the dealership for exchange. You see, Papa,
you want to exchange your car? I need car now. Let's exchange.
No, I can't change it. My car is 2023. I just want to do the exchange. Paparino, how will I change?
Okay, you want to change 2025? You want to change 2025?
No, I just want to do the exchange. You know, when you buy it from a dealer, you bring it for exchange for free. Because it's a new car. What Paparino, there's a difference from the day Mohbad died and the night. Wunmi said it as if it was the night that Mohbad died. So that night, I might be.
Were you there that night? Were you there that night? Were you there that night?
Paparino,
play Wunmi. It's Monday night. She says it on the interview Monday night.
Play Wunmi voice. So you see, Wunmi said, I didn't know they were going to bury my husband. You didn't know they were going to bury your husband, but you had the actual white ashore and something you were going to throw inside the coffin.
Are you sure you are driving? Be careful if you are driving. Be careful
I've already parked opposite on that. Where I'm
it's not good to lie and drive because it may lead to.
Of course, I'm driving now. You know, America, we get a car from dealer, and then when you have a car from dealer for some certain years, you have to do.
Oh, you are in America. You're even abroad. I thought you were like in a village somewhere in Nigeria. So you are abroad. And you speak like this.
Of course. You are not serious. For information, I'm even a United States citizen if you want to know that.
I want to marry you.
No, you can't marry me. All my family are United States citizens if you want to know that. Me, I'm not bothered about Trump. That's why you see, as I'm talking to you, I don't have problem about Trump. I'm going to travel for vacation and come back. It's none of my business with Trump.
Okay, we'll go to Japan. Maybe I meet for Japan.
How did Wunmi get the white clothes that she put inside the coffin? If truly she heard that Mohbad died.
I hope you have not contributed to Baba recently because Baba is not bringing accountability. Recently, I hope you have not contributed.
It's okay. We will see.
There are people waiting.
We will see. Let me just hold on. Let me get inside the dealership.
Oh yeah. Hold on. Next person speak. Let me go find that place that is said died on the night. Yeah, somebody speak why I find the place.
No, I think you've clarified it now. Come on.
It's an interview. I didn't talk about he didn't talk about the white cloth. Mommy, why did you put the white cloth inside the grave? That interviewer, okay, are you okay? Are you all right? Coco, did you hear that? He never mentioned the clothes.
I know, that's why I think it's planned. They gave him, the guy is not even following the case. They just gave him the question to ask. And and he's just asking what they told him to ask. He's not even
What I
asking
don't
him for law.
understand, yeah? What I don't understand, Coco. How come Wunmi was able to honor the invitation of interview, but he was not able to honor the invitation of the Nigeria police?
Exactly.
They should arrest
Did you see the country we
They
are?
should arrest Truth. They should go and arrest Truth for allowing. Why are you laughing now? It's because the question is not
fake.
fit now.
It means it's fake warrant, it's fake invitation.
Why are you
It's
people
just
laughing at things they
just to-
throw
it's just to
met at
silence
us
your-
and we laugh at
it's just to make
like
your
No,
people
you
laugh.
just when you said it just make me laugh, sir.
Yes, now I'm playing sarcasm now.
Paparino,
Well,
the
like
part I want to
Manute-
hear is the part where she said they were waiting for nurse to give him injection so they can go shopping. Let me hear that part, please.
There's this interesting part. I'm even trying to bring out
Can you
for
keep
everybody to
playing?
understand. I don't know if you guys are
It's
following.
coming. He said it's coming.
Yeah.
It's already ending. It's very only let me say I think 15 minutes or whatever.
Paparino, are you saying that the police issued fake warrant?
Lady Chan. What I'm saying is yes, I'm talking. This lady just came out to do interview. This interview is recently. Then I don't think she's in trouble. Okay, I don't think because if she's in trouble, I don't know how she will be going around. She doesn't look like somebody who is in trouble. All right. So and again, they know how to get her. So all these jokes, like she has a legal team. Omowummi has a legal team now. As in, you want to arrest, you want to use warrant to go and arrest somebody who have a legal team. Let me say, for example, Chantal, the office of your lawyer, okay, is somewhere wherever, and they know there. They can to that lawyer and reach you now. They can communicate with the lawyer and reach you, right?
Yeah.
So why all this fight going around warrant? They know how to get her. No, they don't know how to get her.
Paparino, our problem here is the police. Our problem here is the police. If you look for a way to tackle the police here, I'm telling you guys.
If they don't catch people for where then they try go that they should not be going, we all come back to the police that we are supposed to be in the first instance. Paparino, I want to analyze, but let us go on. I don't want to even join body with anything for today. Let's go.
To take out of that space.
So you're saying this battle with the fighting started from the
second day my husband died up to this moment. And so, the fact that the autopsy results came out inconclusive is one thing I don't, it's hard to accept. Because I knew so well that my husband actually had an injury from the fight he had with his friend.
Which friend?
His name is Prime Boy. And I also...
Yeah, you guys should be stopping me. Don't tell me to take it back home. Whatever you want to talk about, stop me there and talk about it. Okay.
This is my own point. Now, let me analyze and go. This is what I've been waiting for. Now, Wunmi have admitted that Mohbad had an injury from the show, from Prime Boy, and he brought that injury home. And that is where the police came out to say Mohbad bleeded previously from the show, right? Now, in this same interview, Wunmi now said that day Mohbad died, nothing was wrong with him, he was fine. He even had a broadcast with a lady. She mentioned the lady names to this interviewer. That Mohbad was fine, very fine that day. Nothing was wrong with him.
I need that interview. That Susan Pop interview, I need it.
In this,
has gone into that's what he's saying. The lady has gone into hiding. Let's go.
So Wunmi now stated the fact that Mohbad was fine. Even that day he did the broadcast with the lady. So now it is complicated that if Mohbad actually had injury and the police said he was bleeding profusely, so how come is she saying that Mohbad was fine? She said Mohbad was very fine. Even that day he had a broadcast with a lady and the police said he bleeded profusely. You can see that something is complicated. Now after that, she now still came up to say after the broadcast, the nurse, they now call the nurse. Now the question is, what happened? What leaded her or what leaded them to have called the nurse after she said he was fine?
Fight with prime boy.
He fought with prime boy, but she just said he was fine and he did a broadcast.
So, yes. So what made them call him was that he had injury in the hand, small scratch.
Let's come back.
So they wanted to treat the injury.
Small scratch, but the police said he bleeded previously, and Omowummi claimed he's fine.
So
are you holding the police or you're holding?
So now go hold police now. Who said he bleeded previously? Not her.
No, Austin, are you holding? Are you questioning the police?
No, it's not like I'm questioning the police. If the police were to be wrong, Wunmi would have corrected them that he never bleeded previously, and besides, there was.
Why must Wunmi correct them? Who is Wunmi to correct police? What are you saying?
Who is Wunmi to correct police? Our own husband. Paparino, what are you talking about? If the enemy of your wife had died and the police are narrating wrong narration, you have all right to correct it. What are you talking about?
Police have different. They have different detectives. They have different investigation. They have investigation techniques. If they have investigated, only them understand more.
You go in your pocket.
More professionally, they know what happened. Professionally.
But she was there throughout. Now you're talking of detective.
Only police can explain their proficiency. You cannot owe Wunmi responsible for their proficiency.
Okay. She said he was fine. That's what she said. That he even did a broadcast. He was fine. So what got him